All right, so who wants to recap for 2 points of DM inspiration what happened last week on Storm King's Thunder, Cloud Maiden's Avarice?
I will volunteer.
Okay, Gyoza's volunteering. All right, what do we got, Gyoza?
All right. We all had our separate reasons for joining together and heading to Yatar to find the Cloud Maiden's castle.
Mm-hmm.
We discovered that the Baroness of Yatar was selling prisoners as slaves. We interacted with her, got that delayed. The next morning, we traveled up to the castle. We discovered a Aarakocra looked exactly like Thunder's lost brother. Maddened cloud giants everywhere. Some very evil, tentacly stuff going on throughout the castle. We met with Countess Sansuri. She informed us that everything's well and good, and that she is very interested in acquiring Sterling. Sterling then courted, for lack of a better term,
put on the act.
Countess Sansuri. She then began to lead us around her castle. We ended up in the passing by a dragon's prison cell, we can only assume, and ended up in her garden where Gyoza failed spectacularly to trick her into allowing him to cast a spell on her. She is now angry, and we are now in a very dangerous garden, and there's a beholder outside who
All
is
hands.
not nearly as nice as the last one we met.
Okay. Yeah.
All hands on that initiative.
Yeah, take 2 points of DM inspiration, which you will probably need.
Yeah, I do.
And yeah,
I think
Unless we can, unless we have like a split second to say something.
She was getting the super angry mask, and she was
she was reaching for her super angry mask when we called it. Yeah, it's all coming back to me now.
Yeah.
Alright,
but that means there's a split second that we have to defuse the situation.
I've got an apology ready.
All right.
I've also got something ready as well, just in case.
Okay.
All right.
That's good.
Something to steer her attention away from Gyoza, period.
All right. So what we'll do, because we're the bosses of Dungeons and Dragons, according to the latest article that Wizards of the Coast put out. We're the bosses of Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh wait, so we run Wizards then? All right.
Cool. Well, about that, you're the boss of your Forgotten Realms. I think the article is about. But you know what? I'll interpret it a little bit more freely than that. We're gonna have a social combat round before the real combat starts. So everybody, including Modlexal the Beholder, is going to roll into this, and and we'll see if how you guys handle this social combat round, and then if it maybe it doesn't have to be a combat, maybe. So let's see what happens.
Rolling
right.
initiative.
Are
we rolling initiative?
Yeah.
Okay. Does advantage work the same way? Do I just hit shift and hit the little dice in there? Or
Oof, that'd be pretty cool if it did. You can try it.
Let's test it out. Shift click.
We're not using popcorn, correct?
Well, you got a nat 20, so you can't really do better than that, anyways.
Wait,
we're not using popcorn.
Okay,
we're not using popcorn. Yeah. Only the coolest games use popcorn. One of the coolest games. All right. Mr. Schmalls, you see before anyone else with your lightning fast, reliable, talented reflexes. This lady is reaching for her angry mask. The storm clouds that make up her hair are crackling with lightning, and there's the low thrum of magic moving through her body. This woman is going to be rolling into initiative in approximately a minute or so. You know, time works
everybody-
different. Time works differently in Dungeons and Dragons. You know what I'm saying.
Correct me if I'm wrong again. She's a
Oh
baroness.
yeah. Let me
That's
put
what
you on
we've
the
been calling
map.
her.
She's a countess.
Countess. That's
Like
what
a
it is.
like a vampire.
Yeah,
like a
I knew it
vampire.
was something this.
All right, so we should be right about here. Okay. So Mr. Smalls, you are the first to realize that shit is going bad. What are you gonna do?
Countess. I dare say that your collection here may intrigue the sellers of sterling, and if you're willing to maybe make a small trade of a bud of some kind or seedling, that would go a long way to bring down that rather expensive cost.
Okay. You're hitting on that money, and the chance of getting Sterling the robot. All right, give me a deception or persuasion. You guys lucky. Modlexol didn't win. He was just gonna be like,
What, laser beams?
yeah. This
I'll
time
roll-
has come.
I'll roll. I'm trying to diffuse,
Deception.
so we'll do that.
Okay.
Can't roll below a 17, yada yada yada.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Let me check how angry she is. Here we go. I'll do. Yeah, I'll do this one. Oof. Okay. She narrows her eyes at you. And she says very very quickly, because time is different in D&D depending on what you're up to. She says, "Your words are poisoned honey." Thunder.
All right. So Thunder, seeing the situation, turning around and kind of getting, I guess, oh no vibes from Gyoza. That
Yeah.
was giving off. He's not very good at social skills. So what I'm gonna do is I want to grab a bag of plant food and feed this plant to perhaps distract her by seeing how happy her plants are. To maybe
Okay.
By bag of plant food, you mean me, since I'm right there?
I don't know
I
where
think
you
he
are.
means
I
one of
feel like
the
they're carnivorous. I feel like
one of the
it's
various.
carnivorous.
All right.
parts
You're
of the
gonna
line.
reach around and try to. You see a bag labeled plant food.
Yeah.
When you pick it up, it's very obviously filled with meat.
Yeah, it's just dripping.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a wet, sodden bag of meat.
Yeah, okay. And I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and feed this plant. And to
Okay.
provide help action. I don't know.
Feed me.
With another.
So, are you trying to provide a help action with this? Or are you actually trying to
Help action.
smooth the situation over?
Yeah, I want to help the next person who has better social skills. By
Okay.
distracting her.
Feed me, Thunder, feed me.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you doing like one piece of meat at a time, or are you
No,
just
the whole
like
bag.
you just throw the
Oh,
bag? At
jeez.
it. All right. Yeah, Carrick, this bag of meat gets thrown at you, and this creature is just like snorf, trying to grab it. Do you impose yourself, or do you get out of the way?
Oh, I'll get the fuck out of the way.
Okay, fair enough. All right, Gyoza.
All right.
To you.
I had way too long to think about this. I'm sorry.
No problem.
All right.
He had a week.
Yeah. So Gyoza says, Countess, please forgive my impertinence. I was out of line. Grandpa, I ask you to trust me, or step outside if you need to. And Gyoza will cut his hand with a small knife.
Okay.
All right. I am Eldath Circle of the Emerald Enclave, emissary between the affairs of giants, dragons, and the smaller races. As such, I deem reuniting you and your children of the highest priority. And I'll use bonus action to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
All right. I'll say, please allow me to demonstrate my resolve and bring my full resources to bear in assisting you in this matter. And he will thrust his arm into the mouth of this creature.
Oh, geez. Okay. I mean, it's already going like a wood chipper on that bag of meat. So yeah, it just munches it up. It's like in a horror movie when the person, you're like, don't put your hand in that garbage disposal.
Okay.
Don't put your hand in the garbage disposal.
He put his hand in the garbage disposal.
Yeah, and you knew it was coming, but your stomach still clenches up, and you kind of look away, but you don't. You know,
it takes them a few seconds because the sanctuary might stall them for a second or two.
Okay.
That's kind of hoping that'll give her just a few more seconds to think about it.
This was such an extreme action that you go ahead and give me a performance with advantage. She is most assuredly caught off guard by this. I will reduce the DC that she generates here. I'm basically rolling intimidation checks to represent how angry she is. So that is what is the DCs are kind of being set randomly. Oof. Okay.
That does sound good.
All right. Let's see. Oh my gosh. She watches this whole display in horror. All right, this plant wants to eat your hand. You have stuck your hand in there, and the hand is being nommed, but it can't aggressively nom it unless it makes a wisdom save against a very high DC.
It's basically sucking on your hand.
So it's like
a chicken wing.
Nomming, yeah, it's like nomming on it, but it's not like intentionally trying to hurt you. Okay, Gyoza, it's a very painful process. No actual damage yet. Because you've been through a lot. You guys have been hit by giants, and ancient dragons. So you know, the Countess's turn comes up. She is shook by what you have said and what she is seeing, but it does not seem to have calmed her down. It seems instead to have made her even more angry.
Hell, you're just perpetually angry.
Well, this is his performance. And this is her intimidation.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oh man, Giz is so bad at charisma.
So she says, "What am I even witnessing here? If you wish to reunite me with my children, why would you maim yourself?" And then she looks at you, Thunder, and says, "No one gave you permission to feed them. They are on a very strict diet. And you, Mr. Small, playing my heartstrings. You know how much I love this robot, this cute little baby, this sweet metal baby boy, and you're trying to play me like some rube at a casino? I should have you all killed. I should feed you to the basement." All right. This cat, it's not a cat. This plant is like, he's
Maybe
like,
that's what it started as.
He starts coming over. He's like, oh, Goes, you can still talk to plants, right?
It only lasts 10 minutes.
So yeah, I guess it's it might be the tail end of that shit, right? Yeah, all right. So he's gonna roll up on you, and he's gonna be like, "Hurry, save some for me," and he's gonna make a wisdom save. Here we go. The DC is like 19 or some shit, right?
18.
Oh,
18.
Oh shit!
He's like, gyoza.
All right,
Looks
this guy's
like gyoza.
Yeah, he's gonna slam. He's gonna try to slam you, Gyoza. Here we go. Even though it's not his turn to eat. If you're wondering if he's squeezing, this creature is amorphous. But he is clumsy as fuck. This is what happens when you're too domesticated, I guess. He just flails wildly, trying to grab a hold of you, Gyoza. That brings us to Sterling's turn. Sterling gave me some instructions before going to birthday dinner, and so Sterling begins to cry. He activates cry mode, and he says, "I don't like all this violence I'm seeing. It's scaring me." And I will roll a... What do we got here? Deception, perception. Oh, this boy don't really have a lot of social skills either. Jesus Christ. All right, he's gonna go ahead and try a performance check. Here we go. Oh shit. Okay. And let me see how angry she is. I'm gonna give her disadvantage because he's been working this lady pretty hard since he got here.
He has, and even before we got here.
It's a good thing he gave I gave her disadvantage because boop.
Oh
and
shit.
Boop.
Nice.
All right. The Countess turns her attention away from all of you and looks to Sterling, and she kneels down and she starts to stroke his imaginary hair, his bald head. And she says, "No, no, no. There's no need to cry. It's all right. These people are being very rude. And I would never feed you to the basement, you beautiful little boy." Sterling hugs her, and soft sobs come out of his featureless face. All right. This guy, he wants it on that sweet, sweet gyoza action too. If gyoza's feeding himself to people, this guy wants it on it too. Here we go. Wisdom save. Okay, 13 doesn't make it. 13 doesn't make it. And this one that you've been feeding, it definitely wants in on that action. Here we go. Wisdom saving throw. DC's 19, you said?
DC's 18.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Then it's down for that. All right. This thing is so hungies that it is going to start gibbering, as if it were a gibbering mouther.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. So keep that in mind when you start your turn here soon. And it is going to it's gonna slam, but we're just gonna reflavor them as piercing because it's just trying to bite you. So here we go. 1 and 2. All right, I think both of those miss, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Sergeant Carrick Borgash. What is happening in this social combat round? I mean,
Oh
the plants can't really socialize, guys. They're just, they're being themselves.
I will play the one card that's the only thing I can think of. And Carrick will, in all seriousness, he will turn to the Countess. He will hold his hands out empty to show, in an attempt to show that he is being honest and not trying to hurt her.
Yeah.
And say, Countess, I think we all want the same thing here. We want to return to our families. Thunder is a father. I am newly a father. And we are all children of our parents here. Can we please discuss as parents, as children, as beings with families, a way that we can move forward together? I don't want to die here. Thunder doesn't want to die here. And I'm sure you would very much like to see your children, and we can help with that. Please let us talk.
Okay. It's pretty earnest. All right, give me a persuasion, deception, or performance.
Persuasion.
It's not really a deception, I guess, but because I think you kind of do want to help her. Yeah. All right.
Because Carrick, being a parent, he's like, if we can fix the insanity, she deserves to be with her kids.
All right.
I'd like to use one of my DM inspiration to give myself advantage.
All right, go for it. That was a wise choice. A wise choice.
Can I use one of my DM inspirations
Wow.
to give her disadvantage?
No need. All right. Her face softens a bit, and you see that she is holding Sterling's hand as if he is a small child, because to her he is a small child. And she nods slowly. But in the hallway, you hear, "This is ridiculous! They're obviously shysters, conmen, tricksters. They have come here to betray you. And it will try and make its own persuasion check.
Can I?
You are not a lore bard. There is no affecting NPC skills.
Okay.
All right. She is mad. Let me see. Oh. Okay. So he kind of sways her back in the direction of being Angies. Not a great roll. Definitely a lore bard would have shut his shit down. And in the end, however, you had more successes overall, I believe, than failures. So the Countess takes a deep breath and says, I am tired from this tour and from your behavior. I don't want to lose my opportunity at this great and wondrous construction. So we will take a break. You will be escorted by Modlaxal to the guest quarters. We will meet again for dinner. Because, I mean, you guys came here in the middle of the day, so. And she says, that will be all. And then she kneels down and she give Sterling a kiss on his featureless forehead and says, behave yourself. I'll see you soon. And she rolls out. All right, you hear her hefty footsteps going down the stairs. Or maybe up the stairs. Oh yeah, up the stairs, my bad. Modlaxal looks at all of you. Do you jump this dude? Or do you let him take you to
Oh yeah, kind of wanna.
No, I think we should just let him take us to the
because he looks at you guys. I'll make a deception check. Oh yeah, he looks at you guys super confident, like he could definitely take you guys in a fight. And he says, well, stand down for now. And the plants kind of look over at him, and they stop trying to eat gyoza. Gyoza, in this ordeal, go ahead and give me a D20 roll. If you get a 15 or higher, nothing bad really happened to you. You'll just take like a D8 damage. It was all superficial, all part of the performance. Oh, okay. You did manage to get one of your fingies eaten.
All right.
The fuck?
Okay.
He was feeding them to carnivorous plants. What'd you think was going to happen?
In the kerfuffle, one of the
And
fingies.
he would be okay.
Listen, if my man Johnny Depp could have his finger chopped off by a bottle thrown by Princess Maru, or whatever the fuck her name was, I mean, Gyoza putting his hand willingly into a living wood chipper and coming out with one finger missing, that's pretty damn good. All right.
It's okay, Carrick. I was prepared for it.
Yeah, he's
All right.
regenerating.
We'll see. I was
Sadly, the creatures head back. They stop their gibbering before your turns come up, and they kind of go back to assuming their plant forms. All right. Modlaxal says, "Follow me, honored guests." And dude straight up floats backwards, aiming his anti-magic eye at you guys as he does.
Seems like you have quite the difficult job.
He really should.
Modlaxal.
He really should do that.
Yeah, no, I mean, the holders are really smart, so he's trying his best here. He's in a bad situation, honestly. All right, he motions with his eyeballs. He says, "This is your room. We'll return for you dinner time."
Perhaps you and I can discuss other business later.
All
Something
right.
dealing with Xanathar?
Okay, give me a persuasion check. Or deception.
You.
He says, yes, perhaps. And he just farts away. And just kind of. All right. This giant motions to the to the bunk beds, and he slaps this comfy chair as if to say, "Look how many butts you could fit on this thing." And then, almost in a simian way, he kind of goes up. He starts sniffing you, Mr. Smalls. You do see now that you know what to look for. That beneath the mask there is no face, just raw, open flesh.
Where a face should be.
Mm-hmm.
Sniffing me because I'm part giant. Maybe?
And he heads out to the hallway and closes the door behind you.
Is the simulacrum in here?
Yes.
I would like to test the door to see if they locked it.
Okay. They did not.
So I'll just poke my head out, see what I see.
All
see
right.
if he's just standing there looking at the doors.
He's standing there looking at the door.
I thought. Okay. Mm-hmm.
He could wait inside.
Do you want me to bring him in?
I mean, we've got this.
Oh
nice-
wait, you do that thing when you.
You've got this nice, comfy chair. It seems mean to make him wait outside.
Sure, I'll give it a try. So I'll stick
right.
my head back out, look at him, and kind of try and.
As you do,
Motion.
you see there is a second cloud giant that is arriving from the south part of the passageway.
Oh, I have to open this door and look.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's smaller.
Mm-hmm.
There's two of them now.
Great.
It seems they don't want us going anywhere.
Thunder, out this beautiful glass steel window, you see a remarkable display of lightning dancing across the clouds that surround the castle, keeping it in perpetual night.
He admires that. And does it seem natural to him or
No.
mystical? Yeah, okay.
It is definitely magical. Dingy Jaka sees you looking out the window. This is a dirty boy. This guy's a little dirty, and he does a lot of cleaning. He comes up. He says, "You like to fly?"
Of course.
He looks at his large, beautiful wings and says, "I never learned."
How is that possible? How did you get here?
I woke up here.
Oh,
I guess I was born here.
but you cannot leave.
I don't want to leave. This is my home.
He nods his head.
I will wait quietly over here, in case you need something. You know,
Crash.
whatever comes to mind, I guess. Yeah, what's up?
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. I just had
No,
some
no.
questions. The
Sure.
dimensions of the room. Is it just tall enough to accommodate the cloud giant that was hanging out in here? Or
Well,
is it
everything
pretty
in this building is sized for cloud giants. So this is a room that is obviously normally sized for cloud giants, but they have put some Jeremy Crawford medium beds in here in anticipation of your arrival.
Okay. But does it look like there's enough clearance on the ceiling that say?
Oh yeah, it's like a
hypothetically-
30-foot high ceiling. Yeah.
Okay, so if hypothetically Mr. Small could like dangle from the ceiling and drop on someone, getting a sneak attack or a surprise attack,
Oh, for
that
sure.
could be a thing.
Mhm.
And then with these steel glass windows, do they look like they're pretty well solidly installed, or does it look like we can maybe pop out the window, or are we just like we're stuck?
I mean, yeah, I mean, you could certainly try to force certain panes out. You could, probably dismantle it with like tinkering tools or similar knowledge set like that.
Maybe Jaka knows how to open it. Like, I need some air.
Thunder, can you teach him how to fly?
Now, the memories of your brother, he was a runt, and he was extremely what you've learned now that you've left, your primitive culture and kind of gone into like the big cities. He would have been a metrosexual Aarakocra. He was more interested in looking good and being smart and social skills and preening himself. He tried to fly a couple times. It didn't work out. And then like a kid that like wiped out on their bike a couple times and then refused to learn to ride a bicycle and then later refused to learn to drive a car. That kind of thing. Eventually, he ran away from home and you never heard from him again. You assume that he died out in the wilderness because honestly he was the wimpiest bird barbarian to ever be hatched from your tribe.
Barbarian.
Yeah, birdbarian. Thank you. Yeah, good shit.
That flashes of memory come to him, and then he replies to Gyoza, it might be difficult.
But he was really good at impersonations. He could sound like anybody. Yeah.
If you have
that unfortunately inspired the chieftain to use him as bait during monster hunts, mostly, which also contributed to him deciding to run away from home. Probably
makes sense.
Yeah.
She said dinner, so I assume we have a few hours.
Oh yeah, you got a few hours.
Safe to assume Thunder shares that information about his brother with us?
Well, no, Gyoza asked a question, and I had the flashbacks, and I replied to Gyoza. Did you have another question?
No, I'm just listening.
Okay.
How old would your brother be?
Nearly the same age, I'd imagine. Maybe younger.
And how old do Aarakocras live till?
Don't know off the top of my head. I think it's like 40. I don't think it's very long.
I've seen strange magical effects here. I was hoping perhaps, if your brother aged quickly, maybe he would look older than the copies.
He did run away years and years ago.
Okay.
He looks around and he says, is it too quiet? Do you want some music or something?
I would love some.
Okay. So he unhinges his mouth in a horrifying way, and he opens his mouth, and music starts to come out.
I'm sorry, what's going on?
Is there a little bit of static while you're starting up a record?
What?
Yeah, exactly. I'll put it on Groovy too.
What am I seeing right now? Thunder, can you do this?
Definitely not as good.
I'm gonna do one of those things where I close his mouth, open it, close it, open it, and get the music to start and stop.
Yeah. Exactly. It's the scene from Lilo and Stitch. Yep.
Huh.
Damn it! I was about to start singing.
No, don't do that. You'll get it demonetized on Twitch.
And that's fine. It's fine. It's whatever.
You gotta be monetized first. Ha!
Yeah. Hey! Red has one constant subscriber. Okay, it's me.
Aww.
It's me.
Yeah.
Damn it. All right. I believe in you, son.
Gyozo will whisper to Sterling, Sterling.
Mr. Small, when you go in the hallway, the two giants are just slowly bobbing their heads to the music, almost like in a trance.
Under the cover of music, I will ask Sterling if he thinks we should try and restore the minds of our guards.
It leans in. Go ahead.
No, go. You do your thing first. Mine's small.
Do you think, perhaps, we should free our music box? Or destroy it before then?
I'm not sure that they are under the same corruption that our guards are. It's definitely different.
If it is a construct, perhaps it's programmed to alert the Cloud Maiden if something goes wrong.
That is true. I was thinking we could try it discreetly, but...
Alright, before anyone starts stabbing anybody, now I'm gonna, just in case that's what y'all are aiming for, try to, like, mess with the bird box. I'm gonna wave at the giant and see if it responds, since it's in its weird little trance with the music.
Okay. It slowly, almost like stupidly, kind of raises its head and it waves back at you, but it never stops just sort of bobbing along with the music.
I'm not sure if Thunder would be okay if we did that to his brother, or something that looks like his brother.
Now, Mr. Smalls, as an established rogue, this is definitely a vault door.
Yeah.
Weird construction, weird flex to put the guest room right next to your vault. Like, weird flex.
But I didn't see any other doors besides the other two leading, correct?
Correct. Now, this door is inscribed with the same sorts of runes that the other two doors were inscribed with, of protection and all that warding and whatnot.
Being a thief, would I know how to get around that?
In my games, rogues know how to get around magical traps, yeah.
Okay. I just wondered, simply because I'm a thief, and one of my things is the whole dealing with magical devices. Sorry. Before I do anything, I had a question. It doing the whole wave thing, it waved back at me real slow. Was it was moving faster than that in the room.
Oh yeah.
But now that this music's playing, it seems to like be very lethargic. Okay. All right.
Carrick is
you've seen bards that you've worked with on previous jobs create similar effects with their music and their and some of their spells.
Gentlemen, before I say gentlemen, as Carrick is doing his thing, go.
Carrick is gonna kind of read what Mr. Small is getting at, and he's gonna go up to the simulacrum of Jaka, and invite him to dance, invite him to waltz, and see if he'll dance along with them to the music.
Oh, okay. Couple things happen here. He stops making music, and immediately, Mr. Smalls, your well-trained ears hear the giants sort of rousing themselves from their trance, like, and they kind of look around, and then Jaka says, "If that would enhance your stay, sure."
No. It's just with the music and everything.
You would like me to dance with you with the music playing?
I didn't know if that was possible.
I can make it. I can make it happen.
One or
for
the
you.
other.
I am supposed to make you happy. I'm in charge of the guest room.
I don't know. It just seemed like cool music to dance to.
Sure. If that's what you want, okay.
Right.
And he opens his mouth, and the music starts coming back out. And he before it starts playing, he says, "Am I leading or are you leading?"
I'll lead.
Okay. And he says, "I kind of figured."
Thunder, come over here.
Gyoza announces that he's gonna take a short rest, and he's gonna lay out. He's gonna pull out a little candle that's already lit from his backpack, set it on the table with some moderately priced incense. He's gonna just start doing like a druidic prayer.
You know what? We'll get close to you since you're doing your thing. Don't mind me. I just want to be close enough where you can hear what I'm saying, and I don't have to try so hard. Thunder, come over here.
This is good. I was not intending to wait until dinner.
The current situation is that our musical bird friend over there, your copy of your brother, the music seems to put the other giants into a bit of a trance. But then when it stops playing, it seems to kind of make them angry. So, I would recommend we don't do anything to damage that bird's vocal cords by any means. At this point, it's become an asset.
I don't think they will leave this room.
I don't think we need him to. As long as they can hear it, I think we may, strong may, be able to simply move around the giants. In fact, I would say that Mr. Gyoza over here could probably go walk right up to one and do his little mind thing to him. But that being said, there's also the risk that I'm completely wrong. I would be willing to test that theory, however, before we send Mr. Gyoza out.
Are you summoning Doctor Who?
Yeah. No.
No, that's the owl, right?
Gyoza.
Are you thinking
I
a different
forgot
form?
about Doctor Who.
Gyoza does not actually have that ability right now.
Oh. Okay.
He needs a short rest before he can do that.
Oh, all right.
That being said,
well, you're in the bed. Yeah.
Short rest before
Yeah.
we
if you would all like to take a short rest, I can test some things out.
I'm not hearing any of this conversation that they're having. Garrick,
you're right up. You're right up against the amplifier. Yeah.
Yeah, Carrick is gonna try and see if he can dance Jaka out into the hallway.
Okay. Yeah, you start moving towards the hallway, and as you do, as you reach the door frame, the threshold, excuse me, the door, Jaka stops, and then he also stops the music. And he says, you need to stay in here. I can't go out there. I'm not allowed to leave the room. And you see that you hear the giants.
Oh, no.
And then I'll waltz him back in.
Okay.
Sterling would like to take this opportunity to attempt to use Alter Self to mimic the song and try to sing it.
Okay.
Change my vocal cords and to match that or whatever sound or instrument this is.
Okay. It's pretty cool. Let's see what we got here. I would say that for these purposes, you could attempt a performance check, as a normal performance check. But if you succeed, it will sound like this. But we're going to set the DC at a 15 to reproduce the music.
15 and guidance.
Sure,
slap that on.
you got guidance. Yeah.
Excellent.
All right. Yeah. You begin to accurately duplicate the sound.
You just see 3 thin lines, like an actual radio, and just kind of like break through and roll back from the liquid metal. And
So I guess we'll play it on Groovy 3 also. So it's like super creepy. All right.
You know what? This might. All right. Let's try something. Sterling, come with me.
Actually, if we could get a window open for some fresh air, that would be wonderful.
Okay. This Jaka is going to stop and say, "Oh, window open."
Yeah.
Okay, I can open the window for you. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. He
That'd
goes
be
over
awesome.
to the wall here, and a panel, which now that you're seeing him reach for it, is kind of very nicely built into the stone wall. He kind of pulls it open, and there is sort of a lever, and he slowly begins to pull the lever down, and you see the windows part to allow air in. So it's doing one of those things where like there's a pane, right? But now the pane is like this.
Okay.
Oh, it's like a.
Yeah. But giant size, so
Yeah.
medium creature could easily go through them. Yeah.
So he stopped singing.
Thank you.
Yeah, but you still hear the singing.
Yeah, but
Right.
that's,
But so I'm looking out. What do
Okay.
the giants look like?
Because of the 21 performance check and alter self, yeah, it's pretty accurate. They're doing the thing where they're just kind of bobbing their heads and trancing out. They really like his singing, apparently.
All right, Sterling. Just stay there for a moment. I'm simply testing something.
Okay.
I'm gonna come right here. I'm gonna look at the vault door.
Mhm.
Can I tell what kind of magic is on it?
Let's see. Give me an investigation or arcana.
We'll go with investigation.
Okay.
You can't roll lower than a 15.
Okay. You believe there are 3 or more magical wards on this door, and also that the door itself would require a thieves' tool check of 30 to open.
Beefy door.
Hmm.
All right, now I'm gonna go test something else out. Bigger risk. I will take a step closer to the giant and see what he does.
He just seems to be listening to the music.
Take one more step closer.
Just listening to the music.
He's a huge creature.
Hmm.
I take a step next to him.
Okay. Just a normal step?
Yep.
Okay. As you take a normal step towards him, you do kind of bump against him, and that kind of rouses him from his stupor a bit, and he immediately, like, cocks his head and snarls at you.
I take a step back.
Okay.
Music's still playing. I'm just relaxing, seeing if he does anything.
Mm-mm.
Sterling's gonna take a break.
Yeah.
by,
Oh,
He's
okay.
gonna use minor illusion to
Okay.
put it, just kind of like have it play above him,
All right.
because that lasts a minute, and we'll just like usher Mr. Small over. Do you need any help?
I would like to get by him.
I could distract him.
Maybe. Maybe try that.
Could it wait another 40 minutes?
We're doing this while you're rested.
Okay.
Okay.
So Sterling he doesn't need to rest at all, so he's just gonna like sit here and just
Okay.
stand right in front of it and just play the music for him
Okay.
and wave its hand left and right as it sings
Mm.
and kind of draw its
Right.
eyes.
Try to hypnotize him.
Yeah, like a snake charmer, you know.
Mr.
But it
Smalls,
does.
as a professional thief, you know that you could, with it distracted thusly, you could
Yeah.
easily stealth
I would
past it.
I would like to. Yes, that's
Okay.
actually what I was gonna get at. Let's see if I
Okay.
could. Stealth check.
Mm-hmm.
Yup. I can't roll lower than a 25. So I'm sorry.
Okay. You just
You're
kind
apologizing for rolling a 25.
you ease past him. No sweat. All right. While you were doing that, Thunder, Gyoza, Carrick, what's going on in here?
Carrick is, at this point, is released Jaka as his dance partner.
Okay. Jaka goes back to the corner.
And he's kind of looking at Jaka and goes up to him and says, I know you were saying to Thunder before that you've always just kind of been here, but are you happy? Do you know what happiness is?
Oh, I'm really happy.
You could have fooled me. You don't look it.
He looks at you. This is my happy face.
But all you have as a frame of reference is having been living here doing the Countess's bidding. That brings you joy?
That is my joy.
Okay. I mean, far be it for me to judge. I haven't walked a mile in your shoes, and that's...
Now, when you were dancing with him, he is cold and damp. It reminds you very much of snow. Like you were dancing with a snowman.
Aw.
I mean, for me, happiness is, well, my family, my friends. Your definition of happiness is serving the Countess?
The Countess is my family, and there's also other Jakas. We're all family.
That's got to be kind of a head trip.
Not really.
Well, I mean, I'm an only child, so I guess it would be for me. I mean, look at this ugly buck. I mean, can you imagine a bunch of other, Carricks running around looking like this? It'd be horrifying.
He chuckles. Hey, your words, not mine.
You get it though. You see what's going on there. But no, man, it's just like it seems like you could do so much more if you had, an opportunity.
Give me an insight check, Kirk.
Not a strong suit.
Yeah, you think maybe you're getting through to him, but you don't know for sure. He just kind of eyes you speculatively. That sounds bad.
Speculatively.
Okay. All right.
How many other Jakas are there?
Oh, there's a lot of Jakas. Whenever one gets broken, the Countess just gets a new one.
Broken?
Mm-hmm.
Broken how?
Oh, sometimes things go wrong, and the Jaka gets damaged.
Oh, that's like losing a brother. That's gonna hurt. Like in here, and you see Carrick like with a clenched fist, like tapping his chest over his heart. I mean, doesn't that? What do you do if a?
I only feel sadness when I disappoint the Countess or fail at my duties.
I don't know, Carrick. I think if there were 20 gyozas, I'd be pretty tired of them.
Do you remember where you woke up?
Your words, not mine.
Oh, that's a good question. Downstairs, I think.
Near the basement?
No.
Yeah, she was because the Countess was threatening to feed us to the basement until we made peace with her.
Oh no, it was upstairs.
Did you wake up in a bed or a nest?
I opened my eyes, and the Countess was there, and we were in a sitting room. There were other Jakas.
Do you have a favorite Jaka?
And you see this Jaka blush a little bit, and they say, no.
Oh, come on. I know that look. You've got a favorite. We won't tell anybody.
And covering his face with his wings, he goes and he stares out the window. He just says, is there anything else I can do to help?
Oh, I mean, you could talk to us. I mean, come on, man. Like, who's your favorite? I mean, we promise we won't tell any of the other Jakas and make them jealous.
Okay, give me a persuasion check. Blushing again, he says, well, I kind of like handsome edgelord Jaka.
Okay.
Everyone likes handsome edgelord Jaka.
Where do they hang out?
Oh, handsome edgelord Jaka. He's the throne guard. Well, no, not the throne guard. He's the Countess's guard. He guards the Countess's quarters.
Okay.
Thank you for opening up to us.
So he's like the Countess's favorite then too? I mean, she must like him an awful lot if he's like, on hand for, when she goes to sleep. I don't mean anything like that. Just like, that's a lot of trust to put in somebody to look after you while you're sleeping.
He kind of shrugs. I guess.
I think you would have a really good time if you could get out of the house every once in a while. I living here, and I understand that you're used to this, but have you ever thought about what it might be like elsewhere in the world? Meeting other people, doing other things.
No.
Come on, you're just saying that. You gotta have thought about it before.
Okay. While you guys are trying to psychologically unlock a soul in this simulacrum, Sterling, out in the hallway, are you just mesmerizing this giant, giving Mr. Smalls cover to begin moving about?
Yeah, and as a snake charmer,
Okay.
kind of like way, he wants to lean closer and see if it mimics him.
Okay. Give me a handle animals. It does not. It just continues to sort of bob with the music.
Okay.
All right. Mr. Smalls, you have made it past the giant. There is a passage to your left, and there is a wide open area to your right that leads to a spiral staircase.
Yeah, I'll deal with the staircase later. I'm gonna see what's down here.
Okay.
I'm gonna make my way, just nice and carefully.
Sure. I mean, yeah, okay.
I see that door was left open.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna kind of close it.
Okay. All right, you see a staircase ahead to the right, and you see an ornate door on your left.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at this door.
It is oddly reminiscent of the vault door you saw before. Why would someone have 3 different doors on a vault? Confusing.
Right.
First thing that comes to mind is a 14th level thief. Only one door is real. The other 2 are meant to waste your time and fuck you up.
Can I make some sort of check to see if this is a real door?
Yeah, you give me an investigation.
Alright. Oh, page. Where are you? Look. I think I hit the right one.
You cannot tell if it is real or not. I mean, you think it's real?
Do any of the spells... Well, actually, if the door were fake, the spells would probably be fake too. Or not. Or not. They could be fake or real spells.
Right. A famous dungeon trap is the fake door. You go all the way down the hallway to the door, and the door ain't real. And now you're getting crushed, or dropped in a pit, or dropped in a pit with the gelatinous cube in it, and another gelatinous cube falls on top of you. That's a good trap, by the way.
Okay. I think someone would be not dumb enough per se, but I think they would be proud enough.
Have enough hubris?
Yeah, have enough hubris. So can I stealth?
Yeah, you don't have to roll for a minimum. Minimum 25. You like a fucking ninja. You just sort of like
Excuse me.
like a WoW rogue. You just like disappear.
I'm gonna walk up to this door and I'm gonna test their reactions. I'm just gonna like put my hand out to it.
Okay. While the music's playing, they don't seem to care what you're doing. Also, you're still stealthing, or do you unstealth?
Yep. No, I'm being quiet and careful.
Yeah, no, they don't seem to notice you touching the door.
All right.
I watched Mr. Small.
Wait, is he actually touching the door?
Going in.
No, I've just got my hand out to it like I'm reaching out to touch it, but my hand's like kind of
like if there are fucking wards on there, they should be going
floating.
off.
Unless they're fake.
You could put real wards on a fake door.
Yeah, or fake wards on a real door. Ooh, that's another one.
Well, keep in mind, this lady's pretty wealthy, so she could probably afford to put wards on anything she chooses.
Yeah, she could have real doors and real wards. All right. For safety's sake. No, everyone moved away. That's fine. I'm going to whip out my handy-dandy thieves' tools.
I mean, you've got... I mean, there's... We got dispel magics and stuff. Like,
do we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just give everybody a chance to get their spells back. You got time. You got time before dinner.
Okay.
Sterling, you would know, has such magic's rest stated that they do, and they have not used much magic at all.
Yeah, I've got like I could dispel like 7 doors. Sorry.
Jeez.
Alright, you're fun then. I'm not.
Mr. Gyoza.
Just need a little bit of time to get my wild shapes back.
Mr. Gyoza.
Yeah.
Wait, your wild shapes. You changed into something earlier?
Yeah, an air elemental.
Yeah, it flew over here.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I hadn't.
Yeah, we all have to roll constitution checks to see if we, blew chunks or not.
I think that was just character.
Well, I didn't blow chunks.
All right. Is that all you're trying to get back?
Yeah, but it's pretty huge for me.
Okay.
But yeah, it is.
I mean, it's already been 20 minutes. You gotta wait just 40 more minutes, and you're good.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, and then we could do anything. We could dispel some doors. We could polymorph a Jaka, let him fly like a bird to freedom.
No. We're not polymorphing any simulacrums. That's a dumb idea.
Yeah, whatever you wanted.
Man, Thunder, you don't know what a simulacrum is, but they just called your brother, or whatever this thing is that looks like your brother, a simulacrum. I mean,
I'll find it. I'll ask.
No, I thought. I'm pretty sure we explained it to him the first time we ran into the multiple Jakas.
It's not his actual brother, I think.
Okay.
It's the resemblance uncanny.
You got 30 new brothers.
He's got feelings about it.
Yeah.
30 new Jakas.
Eric is gonna clap his hands together and say, "Hey, Jaka, Thunder, you guys know how to play dice? Know how to gamble?"
Oh, okay. Jaka says, I will try. Do you want me to win or lose?
Yeah.
I want you to experience, how to play. Do you know how to play?
Yeah.
Well, just Gizzle will just say, just tell him to win, and then he'll be playing like you want.
Sterling.
All right. Well, try to win.
For now. But keep the music going.
So Sterling, you're just gonna like hang out by the door with your just blasting this music?
Yeah, and anytime that he needs to talk, it's just going to use minor illusion.
Okay, to keep it going. All right.
Yeah.
All right. We'll sit here, wait for however long.
Okay.
And then we'll test out those doors.
Thunder starts falling like pieces of paper
Carrot
into a
will
football shape.
Oh, are we gonna play football now?
Well, maybe after.
Oh, okay. All right.
Quite
Well,
fun.
yeah, it looked like it was interesting. Hey, Jaka, do you have any coins on you, or do I need to spot you some?
Jaka does not have any coins.
Well, we got to make this interesting. Come on. So, Carrick will pour out some gold for himself and for Jaka, and he'll turn to Thunder. You want in on this, or you good?
I would like to play. I have gold.
All right. We'll just start off with 20. So Carrick will set up, 20 gold coins for himself, and he'll give 20 to Jaka, and he'll go over the rules of street craps, and he'll be like, all right, so you got it.
I got it.
All right.
Oh, I think I got it. Maybe.
Okay, yeah, you guys grasp the game and you start to play it. Okay, and time passes.
I'm just trying to get some kind of emotional response out of Jack. I'm hoping that if he isn't interested in, I don't know, new experiences, or at least he says he doesn't, maybe it turns out he's obsessed with gambling and numbers.
Okay. Well, this competitive number crunching game does seem to bring a bit more spirit out of the simulacrum.
Oh, he's counting cards. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, he is actually showing some real interest in this. He says, I don't get to play games too much.
Why not?
Well, we don't really have many visitors nowadays. My job is to take care of visitors.
That's it? So if you don't get very many visitors and your job is to take care of visitors, you just hang out in here all the time by yourself?
I stare out the window a lot.
Well, that's a yes. Well, I mean, couldn't the Countess let you, go down to Yartar? There's lots of gambling in Yartar.
But
Things like this.
I live in this room.
Well, that's the thing, though. It's like I live in Waterdeep now, and I'm here in your lovely Countess's castle. So I've traveled here, so you could travel down to Yartar and then travel back to rest. But you could spend time in Yartar gambling, meeting new people, having fun. Isn't this fun?
It's fun.
See, there you go. This is what happens when you broaden your horizons, making yourself open to new and different experiences.
Okay.
Mr. Small, if you could have a word.
Of course.
There seemed to have been a dragon in that room that you're investigating.
Yes, you caught on to that as well.
If it's evil, I don't believe it's worth the effort to free at this time.
If it can
could
help.
It could be an ally, but the resources it would take to free it, I'm just saying, might not be worth the return.
We'll see when we open that door.
And it can complicate issues, take them out of our control.
Why? Are you one to go make enemies of dragons constantly?
No, but dragons do tend to want to take control of the situation. If we let it free, it'll consider itself in charge. and there could be, just consequences of that. I'm not saying it's a bad idea, it just might not be worth the magical resources that it requires.
I can understand that.
Because if I have to dispel this door 3 times and it's the wrong door, and then we go around and dispel another door 3 times, that's a severe problem.
Yes, I understand what you're saying. However, I believe she's... Oh, what's the word? I can't think of the word right now, to be honest. But either way, I believe that the large vault door is the real one. Granted, I have nothing to prove that. And we will only be able to figure that out afterwards.
I'm not going to say this is a better option, but just another option. It would be more... it would be less of a gamble to restore the mind of one or both of our guards and ambush the beholder when it gets close.
I do believe the beholder's the target I'm after, as it is.
So, would you agree that when he comes to take us to dinner, we should strike?
Oh, absolutely. However, I still would like to know what's on the other side of that door.
Of course. In time. I would like to take care of these guards one way or another before he gets here.
Well, with Mr. Sterling here continuing his music, it's quite easy to simply walk right up to them.
So here's my options. I can turn one into a turtle, throw it out the window. Not. Or
I believe that constitutes murder, Mr. Gyoza.
Okay, I would just, out of character, I would like to point out that I suggested that at one point that, I don't know, we draw like the hill giants to Yartar, and Gyoza was like, no, that's rampant destruction, and you're talking about dropping a live creature over the side of the castle.
OOC, we are not directly over Yartar.
Yeah, we're not. Technically, we're over the Evermores.
We would not be sending a fleet of.
It's the Evermores.
Giants.
What's the worst thing that happens? You hit that one black dragon in the head with the turtle.
That's the turtle.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Yeah, so I'm not really. It's not the same situation at all.
Honestly, a giant might survive a fall from this height.
Probably.
Yeah.
They got a lot of health.
Yeah.
I'll make it.
Plus, it would have that 1 hit point buffer of the turtle.
Yeah, I don't cap fall damage, but I still think a giant has a good chance of surviving that much fall damage. Now, quote unquote, scientifically, a giant would be jacked by falling down. The whole like Jack and the Beanstalk thing, I mean, that's like legit. Like scientifically, big creatures when they fall down, they get hurt real bad. So.
Yep.
So maybe in honor of that myth, I will have the giant take like triple damage from falling or something. So yeah, it won't survive. It won't survive.
Except, Gyoza specifically said he'd turn him into a turtle, so he would technically hit the ground as a turtle, which is a small creature.
Very nice. Oh yeah, and then the leftover inertia from the turtle would apply. Okay. This is why we don't allow science. All right, let's keep going.
All right. Well,
if he turned him into a cat, then he wouldn't take any damage at all.
Oh,
I am rested, so
all right, let's go see if you can
like that plan?
some of their.
Okay.
The turtle plan, not at all.
Okay.
The plan with you.
Let me just put
You
it
said
this
you
way.
could possibly fix their minds.
It's a little bit less magical energy to turn someone into a turtle than to restore their mind.
I would rather not.
Of course.
Wanton kill someone who may be able to be saved.
Sure.
I'm a thief, not a killer.
All right.
So what's the plan, guys?
I'm gonna step out
Okay.
We're all gonna click the door at the same time.
We both go for the door. After you. No, after you.
And I'm gonna step up, and I'm going to grab some diamond dust in my left hand, and I'm just gonna extend my right hand out to this giant and just see if it'll like reach down with its hand. I'll do an animal handling check if you want. I don't know.
I mean,
Sterling help?
Give me your
yeah, I
paw.
mean, as if you got the music playing and you're reaching towards it, it seems to be kind of focusing on the music. So you could definitely touch it and do the spell before it has any kind of reaction.
All right, I'm marking off 100 gold unit of diamond dust. I'm casting the spell.
Okay. All right, it has to make a. It doesn't really get a saving throw; it just happens. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. So you cast Greater Restoration. Right. Let's see. So Greater Restoration is a fifth circle of magic. This is some big dick magic you're busting out here. And your hope is to essentially remove a curse or a curse-like effect, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Let's see what we got here. All right. Just double checking something. Okay. All right. You see the flesh behind the mask twitch, and you see the creature's eyes, which were kind of locked on Sterling but also sort of unfocused, suddenly dart around, and the giant starts to scream in agony. It just is like incoherently just screaming as it looks around and starts to paw at the mask. It cannot seem to get the mask off of its face. Yeah, you hear muffled sounds from behind the mask, and it just starts like beating itself against this wall, and then this wall. It's a whole ordeal.
Can I run up and be like, hold on,
Okay.
and try to help
I'll
it get the mask off?
I'll cast command in giant.
Smart.
Tell him to silence.
Okay, that'll only buy you like 6 seconds of silence.
Yeah, I know. Let me
All right.
spend another spell slot.
All right. It will try to make a wisdom saving throw. Here we go. DC 18. It stops screaming for 6 whole seconds. What is the plan here?
Can I run up and see if I can't help it rip the mask off?
Oof. All right.
I'm gonna try and tell it.
I mean, you got your rogue thief. You got cat burglar. Yeah, you could try climbing up this giant. Grab
I'm just
the mask.
gonna
All right.
parkour up his knee.
Give me that
grab the
athletics
mask.
check.
Parkour. Can't roll under a 17. Ooh, hey, look at that.
Yeah. You, because of that nat 20, you rip the mask off. In a as
I'm a thief. I do it as gently as I can.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, you tear the mask off, it very much like ripping duct tape off of like a hostage. You hear a tearing of flesh. You see the skinless face beneath the mask has fresh blood welling up from where the mask had been affixed to its skinless face.
Mr. Gyoza, a healing spell if you would.
All right. Its face is completely destroyed. Yeah.
Mr. Smalls, in your hand, you feel the mask trying to crawl out of your hands and up towards your face. For you, the mask is the size of a shield.
Yeah, I chucked the snot out of that thing.
Okay.
Where? What direction?
Actually, I've got a magical short sword. I'm just gonna pin it to the ground and stab it.
All right. So this might have been a horrible mistake. So I'm gonna cast regenerate on him.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Holy shit! Okay.
I was gonna say, concerning the mask situation, we did crack the windows in here. I don't know. You could just.
Oh crap! No, I don't want this thing
No,
going
it's
around
fine.
landing on a dragon.
All right.
Potentially.
There's a lot happening here. I'm gonna pause things. Hold up.
Okay.
And we're gonna throw everybody into a quick edition. Oh shit! I just moved the whole dungeon. Hold on.
We're dead.
Yeah. Sorry, I was on a different layer, messing with stuff. All right, let me roll everybody into initiative so we can sort this out. Are you still singing?
Yeah.
Okay. I won't change the music then.
This is our combat music.
All right.
Oh, hey, did the initiative thing work last time with the shift button or no?
Did the initiative thing work? No, remember you rolled a nat 20, so we didn't check.
Oh, okay.
So I think you have to roll it. If you don't like if you don't like it, roll twice, and then I manually adjust it for you.
Okay.
Pay attention to the first one, then roll it again.
First one is a 19.20. How do I roll it again?
You select your guy, and you go to utility, and you could roll initiative, or you can go to your sheet. All right. I got or you just throw another d20 out. You know, there's.
That'll be better.
I gotta call a ruling on myself. I would not be able to cast regenerate because it takes a minute to cast.
Oh shit!
19.
Okay.
All right, so the second roll is definitely better. So 29.
Oh my god! Initiative. All right. Update initiative. 29. Whew. Okay, let me roll everybody else that's in there. I guess including cameraman and the healing spirit. All right.
But you can cast a healing spell.
Yeah.
And you have that spell slot back since you can't.
Yeah.
Do that.
Yeah, I can.
Let me roll the mask to initiative here. Hold on.
Boy.
Nice.
I thought it was pinned. I guess not.
No. It basically it's all happening.
Yeah, everything was. There's too many things were happening, so I threw us to initiative. Mr. Smalls, what are you doing?
Well, yeah, I'm freaking. I'm trying to. Oh, we're paused, so I can't actually.
Sorry.
Sneak attack roll
Go for it.
on the mask.
Can I sneak attack the mask?
Needs to be next to an ally.
Next to Sterling, and then Steph.
I thought you were next to Gyoza.
I'm technically holding the mask, right?
Yeah, you were getting ready to throw it. I think is when we paused.
No, I changed my mind and said I was going to stab it.
Okay.
You said the thing was scuttling or trying to scuttle, so it has legs, which means it can move. So yeah, if it's next to us, I'm just going to try and stab the thing with, sneak attack.
Yeah, go for it.
Let's see, where'd my page go with all my? There it is. All right, so nope. All right, magical short sword. Gotta actually hit it first. Hiya! Does a 27 hit?
Yeah, give me that sneak attack. Oh yeah, it is.
Oh my god!
It's Dunsky's. As you stab into it, it cracks and shatters, and sickly, blackish blood just kind of oozes out.
Oh shit!
One problem solved. Mr. Gyoza, could you solve the next?
It doesn't squeal back to the.
So
mommy.
This guy can't talk this round. He spends this round just pawing at his face and silently sobbing. But makes no noise. Sterling, to you.
Sterling will see this black blood beginning to spread onto their feet, and will just walk with it as if nothing's happening. The other side of the room and distract this one with the music.
Okay.
And we'll dash. Just kind
this
of.
One was kind of trying to look over see what's going on, but as the music gets closer, it just sways softly back and forth. All right. Thunder, to you.
Extremely fast 6-second combat round. Thunder.
Yeah.
You hear a scream.
Chair. Yeah, I hear a lot of stuff outside. So what Thunder does for this turn, he's just gonna put his hand on this Jaka, or his claw, talon, whatever, on this Jaka and say, "Promise, I am going to save you, or one of you."
Okay.
Or one of you.
The you that is you, the you that you've always been, or always were. Yeah.
Okay. Jaka shrugs.
All right.
If that makes you happy.
All right, that's my turn. I got nothing else.
All right.
Man.
Dingy Jaka says, do you guys? Yeah, I mean, do you guys want to play more football or cards again? I don't know. You got time before dinner. You want me to ring for, like, tea or something? Coffee? Cave? Kaith?
I think we're good for now.
Oh, okay. Out in the hallway, this thing just kind of screes and dies. Sergeant Carrick Borgash.
I'm gonna go check on the others. I'll be right back. You guys keep playing football. Again,
Okay.
you gotta just put a lot of effort in that flick, Jaka. Yeah, don't just push it. Yeah, flick it. And then he's going to back away from the table, not trying to alarm Jaka, and
Okay, Dad.
go out in the hallway.
There's a lot of blood.
Smalls lean over, stabbing a mask on the ground.
Oh,
The mask is like dying like a fucking beetle. It's
Correct.
horrifying.
Don't worry, everything's handled.
Carrick is like, okay, don't worry, everything's handled. Carrick is going to look over to the other giant. Are they still chilled? Are they not reacting to what's
chill,
going
yeah,
on?
they're super chill. They're super chill.
Okay. Carrick is just going to stand there for the time being.
Okay,
I'll dodge. I'll stand there and dodge.
All right, goes to you.
All right, in giant, I will say to this giant here, stay quiet unless you want the Countess to come put another mask on you. We're here to help. We can help you.
We're here to help, but we're threatening you.
But you need to stay quiet. I'm not threatening him. I'm saying the Countess will come hurt him, put
Oh,
another
okay.
mask on him if they're loud.
When you say that, his
Threatening him.
eyes are wild. And now that your turd's back up, he could talk again. In giant, he says, "Oh, everything looks like a living nightmare. My face hurts so much.
We can fix that, but we just need some time. We're here to help.
Was
I'm
I
gonna-
asleep? Was this a dream?"
No, it's very real.
He begins to sob.
I will cast a Cure Wounds at second level.
Okay.
No, that's a waste. I'm just gonna pull out a Healing Spirit since it's second level anyway.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say here, just press this against your face.
Okay. He picks up the fox and he pushes it against his face.
It'll stop the pain for now.
Okay. This cloud giant to the south just is chilling, Mr. Smalls. The combat situation seems to have calmed down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
We can end combat if you guys are okay with that.
I'm okay with it.
All right. All right. This giant slumps down, so he's kind of sitting and leaning against the wall, and he sobs into the fox that he holds against his skinless face. The bleeding has stopped, but I mean, dude's got no face, like giant Deadpool over there.
All right.
You have a name.
Boy, howdy, does he have a name? His
It's a good one too.
His name is
Yeah.
His name is Roberto Bronzino.
Right.
Oh man, that hurts so bad.
That's his name.
I got a question for you.
In my Forgotten Realms, which I was given permission by Wizards of the Coast, in my Forgotten Realms, cloud giants have Renaissance Italian names. So,
Nice.
yeah.
And I'm speaking to him in giant to make it easier.
Sure. That's good because he's in a bad place right now.
There are 3 doors along these walls here leading into this room. Do you
Okay.
know which one is real or if they're all real?
Where are we? Where are we?
We're
He kind of looks around.
That answers that. We're in a castle, flying castle.
Oh,
Countess.
this is the vault.
Corners,
We're in the vault. No, those doors are fake. The big doors are fake.
Do you know? All right, so there's one to the set of doors to the north and the south.
The ones by the gardens. The gardens. Oh, are you just here to rob the place?
No, we're here to stop the madness.
His eyes go wide. The madness. Yes. The Countess. Something's wrong with her.
Right, I have
That book.
the-
The book those adventurers brought back.
Mm-hmm.
Where is that book, by the way?
It's probably on her person in that satchel we
Well,
saw.
hold on. Let him answer.
The book is precious to her. She wouldn't let it out of her sight, and if she did, she'd make sure that it was guarded well.
See?
Right.
Maybe
so
in her
it could walk
quarters?
away.
So what?
With the other Jaka, with the edgelord Jaka.
Yeah. What about in her bedroom?
She had let me know.
Well, maybe she put it in her treasure vault.
Is that what this is?
Mm-hmm.
Only one way to find out.
Well, I guess you're going over to the door by the gardens then.
Mr. Gyoza, can you dispel magic still?
Yes. We might want to free up Mr. Sterling somehow. I would hate for us to split up at this point.
How can I help, if at all? I feel like I'm a little out of my depth, but, you know.
The simulacrum Jaka in there said that they just want us to be happy, right?
Yeah.
Tell them to just keep playing music and don't stop.
Alright, do you want me to babysit the bird?
No, you can come with us if you want.
We should stay together if we're going to.
Jack will just stand right by the door and sing if you want.
Just have them stand by the door and sing.
Okay.
That's all we need.
In that case,
Character will go back to the room and say
music then.
Yeah.
Did you say go back to back to spooky music?
We'll go back into the room and he'll say, Jaka, what would make me really happy right now is if you could continue playing that dance music from before and just wait right here and let the giants listen to you.
Yeah. He unhinges his bird mouth and the music starts coming out. I just got tired of listening to it, so I kept thinking that splicers were gonna jump out of the closet and fucking murder me, so I had to mute it on my end. So
would you kindly not jump out of the closet and murder me?
Ha ha ha! Watch out!
All right. So Roberto Bronzino says, "What can I do to help?"
What do you feel up to, man? I mean, you
just
you've been through a lot.
Why don't you just rest here?
I'm afraid to sleep.
Rest here. It'll be over soon.
Yeah, hang
in the guest room.
You might not want to be in there if that giant eyeball comes back.
Okay.
Why don't you just hang out right here?
All right. He just sits down right where he is. He stays sitting. All right.
All right. Wait. Where's Mr. Thunder? Oh, there he is. I see him.
Thunder, can you give me a perception check?
Yes.
Okay.
He can,
as you are walking out the door, you see Dingy Jaka look at the paper football and smile. And then he tucks it away.
Okay.
Did we get through to him? Maybe. We'll never know.
We might. All right, give me a second. I'm just gonna do something real quick. Can I use my thieves' tools to lock this door? The plant door?
Well, we might need to escape that way. Wasn't that the...
Well, I mean, there's other giant plants.
I just don't
I don't know
want
about the rest of you, but honestly, I'll just jump out the fucking window and just fall.
Yeah, their house plants are like trees for you guys. So
that's big enough for the.
So I'm just gonna thieves' tools that, or if I need to. There. I don't actually have a macro of some kind for it, so roll. 29.
Oh dang.
Yeah. That door is only gonna unlock when you come and unlock it. You're pretty sure.
All right. Mr. Sterling, Mr. Gyoza, this door has magic on it. I would rather not activating it when I try to unlock it.
All right. I will go ahead and spend a spell slot for the first dispel magic.
Okay. All right. What level are you casting this at? Third?
Third level.
I will need caster checks. This lady paid
Okay.
big bucks to protect your
shit.
stuff.
All right, that is a wisdom roll.
If you fail by 5 or more, you will trigger the ward.
Well, too late for me to take a step back.
Yeah, I should pause it real quick.
The suspense.
Yeah, Thunder's just
Sorry.
looking in the
Sterling.
corner at the stairs.
Starting to
Sure.
stairs at the lock.
I'll say
man, I
we
don't
would
wanna-
be. I feel like we would be smart enough not to stand directly in front of it.
Well, I'm not saying directly in
Okay.
front of it, but I have no
Positive,
idea
though.
what the range on these wards are.
True.
He was unable to determine what the wards were, only that there were 3 of them.
Mr. Small, don't stand directly in front of it, please. Or Mr. Sterling.
Just you, Mr. Small.
Mr. Small. Talking about. I have to remind myself every now and then.
I wish to see it.
I will use one of my inspirations on that wisdom check.
If you explode, I have no way to fix you.
We could fix
You
this,
know.
Oh
Oof.
no!
Ooh. All right. Now I'll pause it. Okay. All right.
Oh no! I used the inspiration too. It will help.
Yikes.
2 and a 3.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Should have guidance yourself.
Unlucky. I mean,
I'm kidding.
that would've helped.
Action economy denies that.
All
I could've-
right. Here we go.
Right, so Crash, I don't know if this helps with whatever you're about to do, but Sterling is waiting there to counterspell it.
Oh, okay. The problem is you don't really see a person spell casting.
Exactly.
And that's one of the requirements. Yeah, it's a trap. But it does go off. And there is a fireball. I think Thunder, you are actually outside of the fireball.
Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, he's just over here looking at, keeping his eye on the staircase, and
And then you
boom!
just hear behind you.
Okay, so we are going loud. Thank goodness.
Okay, I'm assuming it's a dexterity saving throw.
Yep. There should be a little button you could press while your minis are
Uh,
selected.
You just hold up
All right,
like
I have
one finger on
advantage
it, capture
because
most of it.
barbarian.
Sterling like punches that fireball with absorb elements. Ka-cha!
That's right.
He's delicately hold his hand up and get absorbed into his.
Absorbed.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
How much damage does that have?
I'm also going to absorb elements.
In
resistance.
Foundry, when you go to damage yourself, when you have your mini selected and then you go to the damage, there should be an option to just apply half damage.
Right, but I can reduce it
Question.
further. I'm just curious if I
What
should.
was the DC?
Did anyone else?
dexterity
Did
check?
anyone else click the button? Because I'm clicking the button. It's not rolling.
Clicking
Weird.
what button?
All right, just roll a dexterity then, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I was going to. Just I figured
Okay. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
weird.
Well,
So
good question, though.
54 divided by 2 would be 27.
What is the DC?
I'd. Okay.
The DC is a 19.
God damn it!
So I took 27, unfortunately.
Okay.
I'm
And
gonna-
Carrick, I guess you took 54 points of fire damage. Jesus.
No, I don't want to take 54 points of fire damage. I'm going to use fanatical focus.
Okay.
I'm going to use 2 points of my Bastion of Law to roll 2 more d8s to negate.
Oh, hype. Okay.
That money,
Mm-hmm.
6 million gold.
Hey, honestly, makes sense. A construct
it
of
still
Gond. They
rerolled
throw a
with
acrylic level in there.
advantage?
It's so cool.
All right, so I think out of the 54 or 52, that rounds up to be 14 damage.
Okay. All right. Anyone else?
So
Ow.
I just re-rolled the save. Is it still re-rolled with advantage or just a straight d20?
Yeah, you roll a d20. I mean, hold on. What does your ability say? Does it say you reroll it with advantage?
It does not, but I rolled dexterity saves with advantage because of danger.
Oh, barbarian. Yeah. No, you. All right. What's the ability called on your sheet?
It is fanatical focus.
All right, hold on. Is that
Because
the
I'm a
one?
zealot barbarian?
Don't you have to be raging to use that one?
I think you do.
Fanatical focus.
I am not raging. I take 54 damage to the face.
All right. Yeah, the divine power that fuels your rage can protect you, blah, 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 burn your rage, blah, blah, blah.
If you fail while you're
Alright.
raging, you could.
Okay. I'm trying so
I'm a
hard.
dirty liar. My bad.
You don't
No
you don't have
no
your
worries. I see
gauntlet?
this ability used like 4 times a session every Thursday, so it sounded familiar to me. All right. Anyone else?
Yeah, I'll burn a use of my Vambrace to
Okay.
to have it.
Works for me.
Well, that was
Yoza, you are
one.
confident that the ward is has triggered, but anybody with training in Arcana, you are welcome to roll an Arcana check as you observe the behavior of the runes.
Ow. I'm gonna take another step back. I can't.
Could I roll guidance because I've just been sitting here watching or no?
Sure.
Hate not being able to move.
Oh, sorry. Nope.
Eh.
Okay. It's just when traps go off, people have a habit of making their middies move as far away from the source of the trap as possible. It's just the weirdest thing.
Sterling
yeah,
just stared.
I mean,
Yes, Sterling, you stare intently at the runes.
stare.
It almost seems like they're still active.
Did you get the door?
Next one, please.
Sterling will look over
Alright.
him. They're still up.
Probably take another step back, Mr. Gyoza. There you go.
All right.
Maybe
Oh,
one more just to be safe.
Sterling, did you want to try once?
My dispelling is reactionary.
Okay. I'm going to
Give
get.
Gyoza a pat on the shoulder. I believe in you.
I'm gonna give him guidance.
Okay.
Click. Guidance, run away.
Okay, I'm going to.
Is there any like noise coming from behind the door? After that.
After the explosion? Yeah, for sure. You do hear that muffled draconic again.
Ah,
It says, are you okay? You're alright out there!
One moment, we'll be in a second.
Oh! Thank Bahamut! Oh, my prayers are answered.
Hey,
okay.
Gyoza, he just mentioned Bahamut.
That's good. All right, I'm gonna try this again with dispel magic. This time at 4th level.
It is still not high enough. You will need to make caster checks. Also, there are 3 wards. I just randomly rolled for one. But there are 3. Is there a particular one you want to do? You don't actually know what each of the wards is. You just know that there are 3 distinct layers of magic here.
No.
Okay, so you're just gonna do a random one again?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll use another inspiration.
Okay. You got guidance, you got inspiration. Let's do this thing.
Wrong dragon.
Wisdom.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
I'm so glad I went around the corner.
All right. At least you are far away this time, so that's good.
Yeah. Something bothering you, Mr. Gyoza?
It's this missing finger, I suppose.
In Hackmaster, it actually would cause a 5% chance of miscasting a spell if you're missing a finger. Yep. All right.
Turns out we were playing Hackmaster the entire.
It goes off again.
Oof. Well, it's a good thing nobody's in front of that door now.
All right. You hear on the other side of the door. Are you sure you're okay?
Calm down. We'll be in 1 moment. Mr. Gyoza?
Oh my goodness, guys.
Would you just like me to go and see if I can't handle it? Yeah, I'll make the decision for you. I'm gonna walk up to it.
Okay. You take out your ensorcelled thieves' tools, and you're going to attempt to unscribe the runes.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, I will guidance you.
So,
Yeah.
a D4, a D20.
Are you trained in thieves' tools? Well, you
Yes,
are.
I
You're
am.
rogue. You're rogue. Are
I'm
you
expertise in thieves' tools.
Oh, okay. What else are you expertise in?
I am expertise in sleight of hand, stealth,
Oh,
and
okay.
perception.
Just roll sleight of hand for me. That'll be the easiest way to do it. Because it'll
Okay.
be the same modifier.
Yeah. Okay. So plus a D4.
Yeah.
I'll do that, and then I'll roll the D4.
Oh,
Roll.
okay. Yeah, no problem. You unscribe the first rune.
I'll keep guiding you.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Is it safe yet?
It's fine.
Yeah,
I can't roll below
two more
25.
Two more sets of runes to go.
You can't roll below a 25.
Yeah. Figured-
You
Technically,
know,
it's
maybe you
26
should've
because
led
you're
with that
guiding them.
last
Yeah. Okay, guidance. So this time you got a 34, so you definitely got rid of that one. This time you got a nat 20 for 39. So you have removed all of the runes from the door. Now you just need to unlock it. So
Yep,
one more
let's
set
see.
of hands. You know the DC is 30.
Yeah, let's see if I can't get this. Little guidance, Mr. Yoza.
Yep. Here you
Goes
go.
a long way.
Oh my god, the accent has changed. A little guidance here, Mr. Yoza.
I'm sorry. I've been lying to all of you about my accent.
Sadly,
Boy, I say there, boy, that is there deceitful there.
a 26 is not enough. Now you will be attempting it at disadvantage.
Please
Yuck.
continue.
No, it's fine. I'll try again.
I'm going to use balance to make it not a disadvantage.
Okay, how the hell does that work?
Oh,
Restore
it's the
balance.
clockwork.
That's
Oh.
right.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Cannon.
All right. A boop and a boop.
All right.
You're reading that one.
That'll do it.
Oh.
Click. Ah. Excuse me. My name is Mr. Small.
All right. As you step into the room, you see a brass dragon. Wait,
Well,
hold on. Let me check.
hello.
Let me check. Sorry, I'm so racist. A bronze dragon.
Well,
And
he's patinaed.
all right. He is inside a glass steel terrarium, and he begins to beat on the glass.
Now, calm down. Don't cause a fuss.
I will mention a couple things that are going on in this room. In the room are innumerable books. The books are both giant-sized and small-sized. And just a cursory glance, it is all about the history of the Giant Empire, the Dragon Empire, and the Netherese Empire. So, this lady has been collecting tomes and doing studies on ancient magic, trying to recapture the 10th circle of magic from the Second Age. You also see in this room suits of armor. Obviously, these are going to animate and attack you. You see a magical lamp. You see a bird skull made of ice. You see some dope-looking sandals with wings on them. And you see a mysterious egg.
Oh, I thought that was a mushroom.
You also see hideous tentacled gargoyles that are obviously just statues perched on top of these shelves on the western side of the room. When I say tentacled, I mean they are gargoyles, but their face looks like an illithid.
Ah, they're like Cthulhu monsters. Mr. Gyoza, if you want to beckon everyone in here.
All right, I do. I will also, as I step through the door, I'll go ahead and cast at second level Longstrider on myself and Carrick.
Okay.
You wouldn't happen to have a name, would you?
Oh, the dragon says, I am Felgolos.
Mr. Felgolos, I'm assuming you would like to be out of this here glass box.
Yes, I've been tortured. the Countess Sansuri. She invited me to her castle to discuss, peaceably, history. I'm quite a history buff, you know. But
Good to
she
know.
wasn't happy with my answers. She kept getting more and more upset, and then she began to torture me for information.
Well, we're gonna put a stop to that.
You don't
I would
understand.
ask.
She's been touched by the far realm. She has gone crazy.
No, I think we all understand that with the whole beholder flying next to her and whatnot. Now, I'd like to make a proposition. We get you out of here. You help us take care of that beholder and the madness problem here.
All right, I'll do it.
Good. Now we just got to figure out how to get you out of here.
While Mr. Small, and the dragon were having their palather, Carrick was looking at the terrarium to see, do we just like lift off the top? Is there like a magical release?
Well,
Like,
this 25 I'm going to put it out there. This 25 strength, 16 intelligence dragon has attempted to lift the lid himself. Just going to put it out there.
I want to flashback to when Thunder was buying the glass steel javelins of lightning, and he wants to remember how the dwarf's sales pitch. I'm like, oh, this is indestructible.
He just said they're strong as steel. That's it.
Oh, okay.
And so you imagine that a huge dragon should have been able to punch its way out of a steel cage.
Okay.
Can I make an investigation check to see if there are any, if there's anything in particular that is like putting some sort of like magical lock on this terrarium?
Sure, yeah.
Crash, Gyoza is ritual casting detect magic.
Oh, okay.
It'll take 10 minutes.
Your investigation reveals that there are runes inscribed all along the base of the terrarium. While you're searching and getting that information, Gyoza, you notice that the runes along the base of the terrarium are magical. And this lamp is super magical. These boots are super magical. And this bird skull made of ice is super magical. And these two statues seem pretty damn magical.
All right. No book jumps out at me in particular.
No.
All right. I'll inform everyone of my observations and tell the injured to eat a good berry.
No, you can't walk in there, Thunder. That's the terrarium.
Oh, I thought this was a terrarium.
No, yeah, just this red part is the
it's
terrarium.
like a- it's like
Just
a-
the red
able-
part?
yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought
Yeah,
the whole
yeah.
thing was a terrarium.
Oh no, she's
All right.
not that
Ne-
nice. Yeah.
Never mind.
All right.
He didn't
Yeah,
got,
he
don't got
paces,
a lot of
he-
space. Okay.
Yeah, he
all
can't
right.
get out.
Anyone who eats a good berry gets 4 HP.
I'll pop a
Okay.
good berry.
Seeing your good berry, you hear his tummy growl of Felgolos.
Right. Can I infer that these runes on here are what's keeping him stuck in here?
Yeah, for sure.
All right. These
All right.
gargoyles are going to be an issue.
Well, let's see. I can't move. Oh, okay. That's why. All right.
I'd say
I wonder if in my head, I wonder if there's a way to disable them. Would I know? Ooh, could I even disable a magical gargoyle like that?
No. That probably
No.
yeah.
Okay.
But you could certainly work on these runes if you wanted to.
All right. Well, there's only one. Well, oh, boy, I'm afraid that if I even touch them, that those things might come to life. But hey, do you think it's worth the risk?
I do.
The dragon says,
thank you,
yes.
Mr. Sterling.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get started on this.
Carrick, get ready to smash a gargoyle, please.
All right, well, let me get into position then. How high is the bookshelf here?
Let's see. It's a giant-sized room. I'm gonna say the bookcases are 20 feet high.
Okay.
And you got about a 40-foot high ceiling in this particular room, and these statues hunched over are about 15 plus feet or more.
Crash, did you say that these suits of armor were magic?
No, I said they look like they would be animated suits of armor, but when you did your detect magic, they are just normal suits of armor.
All right, I'm gonna hang out with the suits of armor.
Carrick is going to climb up the bookcase and get up next to the gargoyle.
Sure.
I'm gonna climb this stool, climb this armor.
Okay.
Get up there too.
Okay.
Mr. Thunder, would you like to get up to a high spot?
Like Mario, when you do your third jump on a row, you do a little front flip.
That's
It's
right.
amazing. Yeah.
You see Thunder gazing at this egg, just transfixed, and then he snaps back and he's, absolutely.
Right.
Sure.
Please don't touch the egg or any other things until this is done.
Oh wait, I guess I should be down there to give guidance.
Are these
I mean, you don't
giant-sized
necessarily
symbols?
need to.
Yeah. I'm going.
They do look like they are currently giant-sized. Yeah.
Amazing.
All right.
My magic is failing me. Guidance seems to be the best use of my time.
All right. Well, I will go ahead and attempt the first rune.
Historically, Gyoza always has very good rolls, so that tonight is unusual. To be sure.
Because of that finger he's missing.
Yeah, I guess so.
Makes most sense. The gargoyles, do they look like they're like fixed to the bookcase, or do they look like they're sort of like bookends just chilling up top?
They look like almost horribly realistic statues carved in the likeness of creatures that have just decided to perch on top of these bookcases. So they are not a part of the bookcases or a part of the wall.
Hey guys, if I just nudge one of these guys off the edge, it'll take some fall damage. Think that's a good idea? Or
No, because it could just come to life before I even get a chance to start working on it.
That was my concern. That's why I'm asking instead of being a jackass and just like nudging it off the shelf.
Felgalos whispers to you, but he has to say it really loud to get through the glass steel. He says, what's with that really old guy?
I'm not entirely sure.
Are you earning like a scout badge or something? Taking care of the elderly?
Not at all.
Hey, are you earning your stupid badge getting stuck in there?
Oh,
Mind
you
your own
calling
damn
me
business.
stupid? Oh, I'm not the one who's up there next to a potential bad guy.
Settle down, both of you. All right. I'm gonna go. I don't like the way those things are actually sitting, so I'm gonna start on this side.
Okay.
That way I've got something in between me and them. I may not need to even do all the runes, but we'll see what happens. First one. You gonna give me a little bit of that guidance, Mr. Gyoza?
Right. Guidance.
Thank you.
I feel slightly betrayed that you used a fake accent on us through the first adventure.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not like I'm a thief and don't have my own things that I have to keep close to the chest.
I've created a monster.
Maybe this is like his true accent, and he's in such a stressful situation that he can't keep up his gentlemanly front anymore.
Basically, that's exactly what it is.
All right, let's see what you got.
I already rolled one.
All right. With the assistance from that, that is enough. You start unscribing those runes. As you do, time begins to slow down.
Ew.
Oh, shit, I wasn't specific at how I was getting ready. All right.
I mean, it's all good. Initiative will determine all things.
Yeah.
Forever and ever, amen.
Yoink. You know what? Just to be safe, I'll roll another 20. See what happens. No, I'm gonna keep that 28.
Okay. Let's see. I'll switch out for some music here. Hold on.
I'm assuming the skull, the sandals, the lamp, and the egg are all encased in glass as well.
Correct.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
Thunder over there looking hungry, apparently.
No, it's definitely.
Flashback to Princess. Thunder's gonna be a daddy.
Yeah, we were kind of having that conversation last session, and I that was my talking point that kind of swayed the Countess.
All right.
I'm a dad, and he was about to be a dad. And
Mr. Small, what's the plan?
We didn't want to die.
Mr. Small's plan.
Felgolos, who doesn't give a shit about rules of initiative, he says, use an assist action. Help me lift this thing off of me.
What is it?
Well, if you took the runes off, I should be able to just push it off, right?
Can I infer that I have not taken off enough runes yet?
You realize that you need to do 2 more because there's so many runes.
Right. Give me a
perimeter. All right.
Give me a second.
First
thing, hey, calm yourself. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my action, and I'm gonna attempt to take another set of runes off.
Okay.
And I'll just no guidance, obviously, this time.
Fast hands.
About.
Oh shit! All right. Yeah. All right. Second set of runes is done. You probably move to about here or so, or possibly even here, as you're kind of making your way around the perimeter.
So I can't move at all.
Bloop.
All right. So let's see, 10, 15, 20 there.
Yeah.
And then 30 there. All right. So that's the second one. And then I'll use my fast hands and use my bonus action to get another one.
All right.
Wow.
Rogues are a beautiful thing.
Oh
well,
yeah, no
technically
no
only
sweat.
a thief rogue. Only a
Now
thief
they're
rogue
off.
can do that.
All right.
Just rogues are beautiful in general. Okay, just accept the compliment.
All right. Felgalos is excited when you give him the thumbs up. He flexes.
Yeah.
Gyoza, to you.
Let's see what you got.
Gyoza says, I'm a caster and I'm out of magic. I'm going to give you assistance.
Well, I was gonna assist. I was planning on assisting him if you want to do something else.
No, you're a barbarian. You got better.
Hey,
things
I'm
to do.
assisting over here.
Hey, what's going on? Trying to assist them.
All right, so you're gonna help lift this tank made of steel. Essentially, a normal human man offering to help lift the trailer of a semi truck off the ground. All right. Hey, it's Dungeons and Dragons, baby.
It's
Okay.
moral support. It's moral support.
That brings us to Thunder.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Thunder's gonna take his spear, Thunder, breaker of chains. He's gonna come over here. He's gonna try and wedge his spear to the
Thunder breaker of boxes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Well,
kind of like chains in a box form.
If he's gonna give assistance too, I'm gonna give guidance instead.
That's what I meant.
Okay,
Yeah. So
okay.
yeah, I'm gonna wedge my spear into where I think the thing is. I'm gonna try and help the dragon lift it up with some leverage.
Okay.
And that'll be my action. I'm done.
All right. All right, we're just going to use the Deborah Ann Wall group athletics check for this one because it's so heavy. So, all right, here we go. Felgalos is ready for this shit, but he's a big nerd, so he doesn't actually have any training in athletics, so it's good that you guys are helping. Everybody roll an athletics check, or I guess if you're casting guidance, Gyoza, then Thunder rolls with guidance. All right,
Nice.
23 for it to good. There we go.
With the D4.
Yeah, add that D4 on there.
All right. Here's D4. Thank you very much.
Boy, Felgalos.
Hey.
You got 23.
Oh, okay, that was a bad.
Yeah.
All right, I
23.
saw.
I got 26.
I saw
All right,
a
so
3 and a 4.
together, you guys lift the cage up enough, and he slithers out from underneath it, and then it slams back down. All right, and you hear the bloop bloop bloops of his legendary action economy. Okay, play passes to Sterling.
Sterling's watching for any movement in the guardrails.
Okay, so you ready in action then?
You're ready in action to firebolt him if you move.
Okay. Sergeant Karak Boragash.
Karak's not fucking around at this point. He's gonna bonus action rage, and he's gonna recklessly assault this nearest gargoyle. Fuck
Oh,
it.
hell yeah. Okay.
Plot twist: the gargoyles are the good guys, and the dragons the bad guys.
Man, that would be quite a plot twist.
You freed me.
I was the last thing, keeping the Countess from losing her sanity. Yeah. I've been in a game like that, where everything you did ended up being the wrong thing. It was rough. It was rough.
Shit, no, ignore that. I use my
No?
defender. I just
Okay. I mean, I'll keep the attack roll. They're pretty much the same, right?
the defender's a +3.
Okay, roll the defender.
We said more, 2 more.
All right, yeah. I'll go even going off the 8 from before. That is going to hit.
Okay.
As you strike the creature, the stone ripples like water, and the creature is very much made of flesh and bone. It lets out a flirtle blurgle type sound and then turns to look at you with its many eyes.
As they do. Fertile,
Yeah.
Oracle.
Can I toss it?
All right, go for it. Oh yeah, that is gonna hit. Ooh, hold on a second. As the fire hits this creature, it is absorbed into its spongy flesh, doing no damage.
Yuck.
In that case, I'm going to burn my action surge and attack 2 more times. We're just
Ooh, also worth mentioning, despite your defender being an incredible magical weapon,
Yeah.
it dealt only half damage.
That's super.
Guys, we freed the dragon. Maybe we should just go.
Why? So these things can start chasing us down the hall?
I don't know. I feel like we've made 2 explosions already. God.
Yeah, Karak, you get
Hey,
another
you're-
attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Find the
well,
book.
I thought we were
Multi-attack,
keeping. I thought we were keeping the giant slayer.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's the same. Same either way. They're not giants, but yeah.
Right.
Okay. Yeah. So you've done. You hit it, and it was half damage. You hit it, it was half
Yeah.
damage. Kind of makes sense. You would be
Now,
like, oh
the
shit,
other
that
was
sword's
that
no
my.
good.
Now the other was that my rage. Was that my?
Your rage should automatically be added. What is your rage bonus supposed to be at?
It should be plus. It should be 1d6 plus 2, I think.
Well, let's
No,
see.
You're
When
thinking
you're,
of the
I'm just asking what your rage is at your
Because
current level.
my rage is it's a +2, and then I also have
At 14, it should be
Divine
like
I'm a
plus
still
3.
barbarian.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. You multi-classed. I forgot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. I think it's calculating correctly, but you do need to throw in
Okay.
your. You're asking how much damage the radiant damage dealt?
Yes, the radiant
Yeah,
damage. I'm sorry.
Throw out that radiant damage for me.
Okay.
Okay.
I think that's just a 1d6.
Yeah, this is kind of
Nice.
crucial information you're providing me. It is vulnerable to radiant damage, taking
Okay.
twice as much, and also drawing the creature's ire.
Oh well.
All right,
gonna
what else
do
you
that
got,
anyway.
Sergeant Karak Borgash?
Action surge. We're gonna attack again with the defender of great sword.
Okay.
Sterling analyzes all details and are now saved under a sergeant.
Ooh, yeah, those are some beefy hits. Okay.
That's all I got.
All right. As your turn ends, the creature that you have been hitting sort of waddles in place to turn and face you.
They rolled so low.
It kind of lets out a raspberry as its tentacles kind of whip about. and it stares down at you, and you feel that under its gaze, you are starting to cease to exist. I'm going to need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit!
I'm sorry. What?
Okay. It's good that you made that.
Oh god!
All right, let's
Good that you
see.
made that, boy.
Okay. Nothing else happens. Oh wait, hold on. I have to check if it can include that with its. Oh yeah, and then it's just gonna attack you with its other attacks too. All right. These are D20s plus 12s, but they have really nasty stuff associated with them, so I will not.
Fuck.
I'll just use the dice roller because I don't want the VTT to spoil it. Yeah. Does a 22 hit with its claws?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I believe we could show the crushing claws at least. All right. It brings its claws down on you. So 20 bludgeoning and 14 necrotic. I'm going off that 22 above there for the attack roll.
Right.
Yeah. And then, oh my goodness. Okay. And then it's going to, stand up to its full height, which smashes its, head against the ceiling. It's going to raise one of its malformed, clawed legs and try to step on you.
It's a
Yeah.
good thing you're raging.
All right,
Yep.
here we go. 31.
That hits.
Okay, I need you to make, because this is a very complicated thing, a dexterity saving throw. Additionally, you are going to take some damage from this. It's a decent amount of damage.
Danger sense.
It rolls 2d20 plus 7 for damage, so you don't want to be crit by this attack, because we use max crit dice. So you take 20 points of step on me damage, and then you got to get a dexterity saving throw. You will want to pass this one.
Alright.
Possibly more than the other one.
Ooh.
No, I'm raging, so I will use fanatical focus.
Alright, so you will leave your rage, losing the benefits of it, but you get to re-roll one of the saves. You don't get to roll the whole thing again, I believe. Let's see, we'll throw the fanatical focus up here. If you fail a saving throw while you're raging, you can re-roll it. No, I think you do get to roll the whole thing again. Yeah. All right. So roll the whole thing again.
Me to leave the rage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't say you have to leave the rage either.
If you fail a saving throw while you're raging, you can use. Right. If you wanted to have access to this ability again, you'd have to start a new rage. Yeah. Okay. That's why I was confused about it. Okay. Yeah. Go for it. Roll a fresh dexterity. You do want to pass it.
Oh, there we go.
All right.
21.
You managed to roll out of the way and not be completely obliterated beneath its foot.
You roll a
so I
21,
take-
and that's when he says you didn't pass.
All right.
All
Then
right,
the creature, now that it's standing, it stomps forward into the corner here.
Okay. So
All right.
I take the crush damage, the bludgeoning damage. Those are halved, and then the full necrotic. Okay.
All right. Sounds good to me. Then the other one animates.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Since you messed with its stuff, Mr. Smalls, it looks right at you, and you feel yourself begin to be unmade.
Not exist. Yeah, I'm probably going to be unmade real fast. Constitution
All right.
save, right?
Constitution save. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Not good.
Oof.
I'm
Okay.
not proficient in con saves.
All right. So.
Oh, no.
As it stares at you, let's see, you dissipate. Like, it's been enough years, I could probably say this, like in the Avengers movie, Infinity War.
Spoiler.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. You turn to dust, or tiny pieces of sand, and Yeah.
I'm gonna go clog his nostrils.
Oh,
His
you
duct.
do take 5d12 points of damage from this process.
Ah, fun. Okay, so 38.
Okay. The type of damage is necrotic. And now you exist as a gaseous cloud of pain. All right. You will get new attempts to regain your physical nature, but you will also continue to take 5d12 points of necrotic damage. So if you are reduced to 0 by this, you will cease to exist and only be restored by a wish spell or comparable magic.
It comes with the business.
All right. The creature still has more action economy. So
Yeah.
it is going to not really fly, but just sort of fall with style. Buzz Lightyear shout out. And then it is going to start beating up the dragon. All right, it's going to use Crushing Claws. Maybe. Okay.
I rolled a 15.
15 does not hit. Yeah, what a chump. And then it is going to try and step on it. 34 will hit. Oh wait, no. That's ridiculous. I hit the wrong one. Go up. There we go. 34. I was like, that's fucking crazy. 23 will hit the dragon. The dragon has to make a dexterity saving throw. The dragon has +0. Let's see what happens.
It rolled a 1. Okay, rolled
All right.
11.
The dragon cries out and disappears. All right. Mr.
Woo!
Smalls,
Yeah.
you may move around as if you were a gaseous form. Let's see what the
Do I
rules
still
are.
retain my rogue abilities?
Let's see. Your only method of movement is flying speed of 10 feet. You can enter and occupy the space of another creature. You have resistance to non-magical damage, and you have advantage to strength, dexterity, and constitution saving throws.
I have
Do you?
advantage.
Yeah, hold on, let me check this. Yeah, it says here you dissipate into vapor as if affected by a gaseous form spell. So I feel like that's maybe like the saving grace. They're like, well, you have a better chance of making this horrible constitution save and coming back to normal. Let's see, you could pass through small holes, narrow openings, and even mere cracks, as though it treats liquids as though they were solid surfaces. You can't fall, and you remain hovering in the air even when you are stunned or otherwise incapacitated. While in the form of this misty cloud of disintegrating dust, you can't talk or manipulate objects, and any object you are carrying or holding can't be dropped, used, or otherwise interacted with. The target can't attack or cast spells. So you basically get to move 10 feet, and then I guess move 10 feet again.
But he could
And
dash
then-
as a cloud.
And then and then you could cunning action, move 10 more feet,
10 more feet.
and then make a Constitution save and hope that you pass.
Okay. I'm gonna
Okay.
try some. I'm gonna try something. So I'll move 10 feet,
Okay.
and then I'll dash. Nope.
Okay.
There.
Try and
Yeah,
choke him
there we
out
go.
with yourself. Like,
And then
go into his...
you like go inside of him and try to choke him out from the
Yeah.
inside,
I don't know.
like this.
That seems like a bad idea.
Pull it back.
That'd be hilarious, and
Get in his
that'd
eyes.
be pretty on par. That'd be pretty on par with Salem, but this ain't Salem.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn? Because I'm gonna need that Constitution save.
yeah,
We'll be with
I
advantage
will.
though.
I'm gonna do the bonus action dash to there.
Okay.
I have an idea. Looking at this one, does it look like there's a crack I can squeeze through in my?
I mean, gaseous
gaseous
form, you
form?
could certainly go between the seam of the base
And,
and the glass steel. Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna do it that way though. All right. Let's see what happens.
All right, give me a
I kinda
Constitution
wanna-
save,
I don't want to keep the gaseous form, to be honest.
but not at the cost of 5d12 per turn. That's crazy.
I mean,
Yeah, I wouldn't go into things. What if you get stuck? If you make your you get stuck in there with.
well, I mean, dependent. Like,
All right, let's see that
I
concept.
I kind of want to risk it.
Get the genie lamp.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm a thief rogue. I know magic items. I'm assuming that's some kind of genie lamp. Yeah.
Probably. Definitely
Yes,
looks like a genie lamp.
if I have a gaseous form, I can squeeze in there, possibly save out of it on that turd, and then
Inside the genie
Who are you?
lamp, become a
I'm
genie.
gonna talk about that. Get out of here.
And then-
You weren't invited.
oh man, I could go in the.
No, I've been here for 10,000 years. No, come back. Talk to me.
All right, but I have to make the save though, right? Like, I
Yes,
don't
at
have
the
an
end of your turn, you have to make the save.
All right, well, bloop. Nope, I don't think that saves.
All right, you're gonna take 5d12 more damage.
Oh my God.
Yep. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Low numbers. Give me low numbers. Hey, low numbers. Good.
They were lower numbers by 5.
That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Eh.
Wow. All right. Gyoza,
Hopefully, Star Creature will be like, ignore me.
All right. Where is this gaseous form at?
I
right
could
here.
actually here. Let's do this. I'll make you visible, and we'll turn on the sparkle
one.
cloud. Yeah.
Yeah, Sparkle Cloud. Let's go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Beautiful.
That's me. You know it's me because
Power
it's like
Foundry.
it's
Posted
like
by the
Zordon's
FVTT.
face just floating around.
You exert all of your will to make yourself look like your face. That's beautiful.
Or like that scene in The Mummy where he's like controlling the giant
yeah.
wall of dust, sand.
I like it. All right, what are you gonna do, Gyoza? Seems like you got into a pickle here, robbing this very high level vault.
Oh man.
But those creatures do seem to be vulnerable to radiant damage. You did pick that up.
Yeah, I don't have any.
Oh,
Radiant
I thought you usually had moonbeam or some shit.
Moonbeam.
Don't have it.
Okay.
Wow. The one time you didn't moonbeam.
No,
It's
I
all
don't-
good. It's all
I
good.
don't normally have it. All right. I wonder if I can heal this cloud. Right? You know? So.
Well, it doesn't say that you can't heal the cloud.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm still technically a player, and I am visible as a cloud.
What's a 30-foot sphere look like?
Big enough to hit everybody.
Okay. Yeah, so my options are like I feel like we're about to die. So I hate to make the choice between these two decisions. Can I tell that this thing's vision is what's making people stop existing?
Yeah. Wait, when it is a some kind of gaze. It's some kind of gaze attack. Yep.
Okay. I can't see Sterling's health. Is he injured?
Nah, he's fine.
All right. I think I need to take out this thing's vision. I'm gonna make a wall of thorns and just completely encircle this guy here. 'Cause it blocks line of sight. So I think I can block his vision with it, maybe.
How tall is he? How big can the wall be?
Here, let me. Oh yeah, that's a good thing. How tall is he, Crash?
This creature, standing straight up, is 20 feet tall.
Does he look like he can fly? I mean, he kind of looks like he has wings, but he's also lumbering, slow creature. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna try and block his vision. I'm gonna create a wall of thorns around him. Let me link that spell.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back. What'd I miss?
Gyoza's having
Ooh.
A debate about what to cast.
Oh.
All right. Sadly, all the most beautiful templates in the world don't do justice to 5e wall spells. So draw the wall spell with your marker, so I know where it is.
Don't put it in my way.
Your gas.
Your gas. It's not in your way.
Yeah.
It wouldn't affect me? Magical wall?
You can.
No.
I don't think so.
Yeah. I would say a wall of thorns would affect you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. So you draw it to encompass both of those creatures? Or just that one? You're just encircling that one in like a cocoon of thorns.
Yeah, I'm trying to cocoon this guy.
All right, that's
Block
dope. Still, sure.
vision.
You have you have cocooned him inside a wall of thorns.
I'll help you out with this. It's kind of spiky.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. All right. All right, you create a wall, pliable, tangled brush, blah, blah, blah. Wall appears. Each creature within the area must make dexterity saving throw. Okay. This thing's dexterity saving throw is pretty bad. Yeah. And so it's going to take all that damage. Sadly, even magical piercing and magical slashing, it is only taking half.
Okay, he only takes the piercing for the
initially.
failure.
Okay.
Yeah, it's when they try to move through it that they take the slashing.
All right. What else you got, Gyoza?
I'm going to move slightly, and that's my action. So that's everything.
All right. Thunder to you.
All right. Is there a big gaseous form of the dragon or no?
No.
Okay. That's different.
The dragon is gone.
All right.
Anyone who witnessed the dragon being stomped out of existence could make an Arcana check.
Like a free Arcana check?
Free Arcana check. Yeah, you guys are high-level adventurers.
Yeah, let's see what.
Oof.
Hey, I'm a thief rogue. What does it say?
Oof.
Nothing.
Yeah, neither of you have any idea. So far, neither of you have any idea what has transpired. Nothing.
Thunder will say,
You guys
"Good
got
job,
you guys got a 9, an 11, and a 13.
Wait.
Then Thunder will fly up on top of the. Oh, it's a wall, but
I'll put you up there.
yeah, cool.
Okay.
And then I'll bring. So he'll hold his spear aloft in some opening in the castle of a strike of lightning. And, it'll hit his spear, and then it'll arc out from him and attack the creature. He needs to make a dex save as I start raging.
Okay. Dex save. Bloop.
Alright, if he makes it, it takes half.
Alright.
So it's or nothing.
Okay. As the lightning hits its spongy flesh, it is absorbed, doing nothing.
Oh, that's not good. Okay. Alright, and then go ahead and put this other one. And where's the other one? Yeah. Alright, and then I'll just attack it twice recklessly.
Okay.
Let's see. Great spear. Oh no. Okay. Looks like a 1 on my screen.
I'm debating if Mr. Smalls could provide a flank.
I give it a tickle in its nostrils.
I mean,
Well-
technically, you're still a creature.
He did say
Well,
recklessly.
I'm reckless, so 30.
Oh,
He
you
said
reckless.
reckless, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So 30 definitely hits. All right.
And then once again.
Okay.
There we go.
Holy shit. Oh yeah. Okay.
So once into its shoulder, and then once again across its tentacled face and its eyes. And then
Very nice. Very nice.
I'll end my turn after that. That's all I got.
Okay.
Maybe I'll go a little bit this way to kind of get in front of Gyoza. And I'm done.
Okay.
I wonder if he'll be able to come back. Probably not.
Or,
The one that you are beating on is bloodied.
good crit.
That was a good crit, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Sterling, to you.
Alright, Sterling, if I jumped down from here and took all the damage and moved to Mr. Small, would I be able to reach within 5 feet of him, you think?
Let's see. So you're basically trying to roll off the shelf so that you don't get any difficult terrain from the star spawn, and then you're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you can make it to here.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
All right. Now this will potentially provoke.
Roke? Yeah, let's do it.
All right. He's gonna try to crush you in his claws. $14 misses, right?
Absolutely.
All right. So he snaps at you with his claws, and you plummet to the ground. I'm assuming like you hit and then sort of reform into like a standing position. Okay,
Yeah.
that's dope. All right, 7 points of damage.
Mm-hmm. 7
And then you
points.
make orders to Mr. Small.
I'll move over to Mr. Small, and I'll hope that this wall of thorns won't immediately kill him.
Yeah.
As I'm
All right.
going to reach up and with my hand, I'm going to reconfigure his atoms and bring them back by using Greater Restoration.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
no!
that's pretty dope. That's pretty dope.
However, at the
It
exact
ruins
same
the plan.
at the exact same time that he
Uh-huh.
gets turned, I'm also going to give him a voice of authority so that he can stab this creature with me right next to him for free.
Okay, that's pretty dope. All right. Sadly, you cannot
Plan.
speak.
You
You
heard
cannot
it.
speak. You don't know the plan. You guys aren't psychically linked like most high-level adventuring parties. All right. Yeah, I would say that'll do it. Greater Restoration. You turn him back to himself.
He gets free attack.
All right, and you may use your reaction, I believe, to do
Yep.
a free attack if you would like.
I hate this.
Oh, I totally forgot my new feature.
There.
You
There.
do have flanking from your ally.
So be
Are you actually mad because you came back and got to drop a
Yes.
badass attack? Wow. Why are you rolling 2 sneak attacks?
Because they crit also. You said I had flanking.
Oh, flanking
plus
doesn't
2.
give you
Oh, I'm
advantage in my
sorry.
games. Yeah, +2.
My bad.
But still, it's fine. Let's see. Decent damage and.
If I had remembered my feature, I could have knocked him prone, then you could have had advantage, but I messed up.
All right, he is still going, and you have 7 health, and you are in a wall of thorns.
And I'm in the wall of thorns. Yeah, I know.
So
I'm
if
gonna-
you try to move, you will be shredded. All right.
You also can drop concentration at any moment. And,
Oh, it's a dex save though, right?
yeah.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You're rogue. You'll be fine. All right, Sterling, that is a full turn. Carrick, Boragash, you're up.
All right. This has not worked out well in the past, but I've got to pick up some. We've lost some ground with these things being resistant to damage. So I am going to recklessly, Great Weapon Master, attack these things with my Defender Greatsword. So
Okay.
reduce the hit by 5 to deal 10 extra damage if it hits.
All right, go for it.
So does a 13 hit?
13 does not hit. No.
Fuck. Alright. Let's try again. There we go, a crit!
Oh yeah. All right, that definitely hits. Since you crit and you hadn't hit previously, you get to do
Now I
your
define
zealot
your-
damage with the extra die being maxed, so it'll be 6 plus 1d6 radiant damage.
So extra 12 radiant damage.
Okay. Nice. That's really good. Okay, so
It says +2, but I'm a level 6 barbarian. So
Uh-huh.
it's half my barbarian level, so it's +3 on
on the.
Oh, okay.
D1d6 plus 3.
All right.
I just didn't want to think it was cheating.
Oh, no worries. And then that. All right. It is bloodied as well. You have bloodied both of the guardians.
All right.
All right.
And you know what? Bonus action. I'm going to second wind just to, beef myself up.
Okay.
Now, are these the new rules second winds or the old rules second winds?
You can use the better second wind. That's fine with me.
Okay.
All right. If you are finished, that brings us to these guys. All right, he's going to try to get back his disintegrating gaze. He's a 5 or 6. All right, Carrick. He turns his gaze upon you. Give me a Constitution save.
Because I really, really need to pass this, I'm going to use my last Demon Inspiration to give myself advantage.
Sure. Well, I mean, you've seen what happens. You turn into a cloud. It's not the worst thing in the whole world. But yeah, you make the save. So you don't take any damage at all. Don't turn into a cloud. He then tries to use his crushing claws on you. And then he tries to use step on you. So a 24.
24 hits.
And then his stompy stomp coming in. 31.
Oh yeah, that.
All right, give me that dex save. This is another one that you don't want to fail the check on. Oof.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
All right, and you didn't re-up your rage, so that is that. All right. Sergeant Carrick Borgash takes. Hold on a second. All right, you take, what is it, 2d20 plus 7. 37 points of damage, stompy damage, and then you disappear.
I disappear?
Yes. I will tell you what happened in a moment, but I don't think there's any way the others will get to you in time, so... Yeah.
Does it
bother?
Does it even matter me figuring out what my?
Yeah.
Wind is?
Yep. You definitely need to know all your stuff for sure. You're gonna want it where you're going.
Great.
All right. Star Spawn of the Void tries to get back its gaze. Here we go. He's a 5 or 6. It does not get it back. And then it is in these. Yeah. All right. It is going to... You hit it pretty hard. So it's going to move through the stuff. It needs to make a dexterity save. Gyoza, it's triggering your thorns. It did get a nat 20 on its thing.
Nice.
Oh,
that's nice.
Yeah.
It is quadruple difficult terrain.
Oh, geez. All right, so it could basically move like a couple of feet forward, and that's it. Got it. All right. Oh, my God. As it pulls itself through the thorns to try and grab you, it lets out a shuddering flurnoggle and crumbles into piles of green stone. It's Dunskies. All right, top of the rounds, Mr. Small.
I guess I will drop
You are precarious.
concentration.
Oh, okay. Right as you would start. Yeah. All right, so the wall disappears. Mr. Small.
Since the thing's dead, I don't really see Mr. Small from here, but I see the thing die, so...
So there's nothing in my way.
Yep, there's no wall there.
Okay, I'm gonna move over here.
Okay.
I'm assuming these have the runes on it as well?
Yep.
Can I infer how many I would need to take off?
This is just one to get this thing open.
Okay, I will bonus action do that.
Okay.
Sleight of hand. See if I can get it.
Yeah, you got it.
Cool. Can I get into that thing then?
Is
The
the
lamp?
athletics check to lift the glass steel case off of it. 17. It's actually a little too heavy for you.
I am a Goliath,
I know.
so I've got the whole
Powerful build.
Okay.
Yeah.
push pull. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a DC. It's DC 20 to lift this thing off. All right.
Okay.
Anything else?
No.
All right. Gyoza, to you.
All right, Mr. Small looks pretty hurt. So this thing in the middle of the room, how tall is it?
20 feet.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna start running around. So there's 40 feet.
Yeah, and technically, for anyone keeping track, in order for Gyoza to cast that spell, he would have had to move all the way up here, and then look like all the way over here
Because
to
of the
start the spell.
glass.
Because glass and line of sight, 5th edition magic. Yeah.
Glass is weird.
You've got Longstrider.
Yeah.
Yep. So I got there 40 feet. I'm going to go all the way over here. Actually, I'm going to go 25 feet. No, let's see. 10.
You actually got to move around.
20.
And stuff.
Yeah. And then I'll go to here. I'll cast a spell, and I'll take the rest of my movement back. And the spell I'm going to cast is Healing Word. I should have that. I'm going to Healing Word, Mr. Small.
Okay.
At third. No. Yep. Third level. No, fourth level. Fourth level.
You could probably say,
We got
My
healing
opinion.
potions.
All right, what you got, Gyoza? Mr. Small, I need you to let everyone take their own turns. Okay? I need you to let everyone take their own turns. All right. Heal for 20. What else you got? That's a bonus action.
It was my action to dash, so I'm done.
Oh, fair enough. All right, Thunder to you.
Yeah, Thunder's just gonna cry out, Karak. It's gonna fly into this thing and try and pin it against the wall with his spear.
Okay.
And when I struck that other thing with, I'm in the wall still. Could you move me, please?
Okay. Bloop.
Thank you. When I struck that other thing with lightning before, did it seem to like it or just didn't care?
It just absorbed it, took no damage.
Okay, got it. Then I won't zap this one. I'm just gonna strike it recklessly with my spear.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh my god.
Yes.
All right, how do you finish it off?
Yeah, I just pin it up against the wall and I just like smeared the rest of it. Like I pin it up against this wall and I just drag it across this wall and then it's chunks on the floor over here.
All right, as you lock eyes with this creature, there is a flash. There's a moment as you are killing it that it conveys to you the inevitability of the Far Realm and its invasion of reality. You see a subterranean city choked with effigies of creatures like this and all sorts of horrible abominations moving about, giant and lumbering in size. You hear the slithering sort of serpentine sound of a massive snake making its way through the city, its scales grinding against stone. And you hear the low chanting of giants in the distance. The creature crumbles to stone.
All right. Shaken but determined. He flies down to the spot where Carrick just was, and he tries to figure out what happened.
He calls on that note,
and then
on that note, me and Carrick have to go to another map.
Okay.
Great.
All right, Carrick. Poof. You and I'll have to go to another. We have you didn't do nothing wrong. It's just that's the game. There's no fucking up in Dungeons and Dragons unless you are a bad sport or mean to other people. You know how it go.
Nope.
Go into secret chat.
Hey, everybody.
Yes, Thunder would call out to give as a, he was just here, I saw him. And, just ask for your help because he doesn't understand. To Sterling, too, if he saw what happened.
I have no idea how magic works.
Oh. Well, $6 million man.
Sterling will, start to scale.
Also, I wonder why that dragon did use its legendary resistance to not be whatever happened to it. But
Did it get a save?
Yeah, it did.
It didn't get
it
a
just got
save.
struck.
Did it get a save, did it?
Yeah,
Oh,
it just
okay.
got hit.
Oh, see, I thought I got dysentery.
No, wait,
No,
it is a save. It was a
failed
save.
its
save.
it just failed its
Whatever,
deck
it's all
save,
good.
and Crash probably
Yeah,
just forgot that it had
well,
resistances.
The thing is, wherever it went, maybe it's with the carrot now. So
Oh yeah, that's probably a good thing actually. Now a carrot can ride around in a dragon and kick ass for a little bit. Somewhere else. Well, I guess the next thing we should do is try and get something out of use from this room and head on, because as of now we're like...
Yeah, I'm gonna...
I think this is the same timeline as us fighting, and then whatever's going on over there is happening.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and get this lamp, because I'm pretty sure it's a genie lamp, so...
Okay.
Yeah, there's no need for me to waste them in my teleportations, since you've got the wards down.
I blew through.
Yeah, you just cast a lot of spells.
Yeah. I'm running out of juice, guys. I can tank something.
Yeah, you can punch stuff real hard.
I can turn into a flame elemental and just give one creature a really bad day. And that's it.
Yeah, those things are pretty scary. Oh no. Anyway, I guess when this fight's over, I'm gonna turn off my stuff. Oh man, just unlucky. So what's our game plan now? Where do we want to go?
Get genie lamp.
Get
Genie to bring back Carrick and Dragon.
Okay. Oh god.
Oh no.
Those are always really valuable.
But it's a genie, so it's got to be worded specifically. So.
Well, it might not even be a spell wishing genie. Hopefully that's what it is, but maybe it can help us out other ways.
All genies and lamps do it.
Okay.
They just
I've never found a genie lamp in D&D.
They just react. They just react differently. So like fire genies will try to screw you in your they'll do your wish, but they'll kind of try to screw you about it.
Yeah, I've never run into a genie in Dungeons and Dragons yet.
I think wind genies are the only are nice about their stuff.
So we need to find our quarters because that's probably where the book's at. Obviously, Thunder wants to find out where the snow cone making machine is and save his brother, but and that's up, I think. We don't want to go to the basement because it's gonna eat us.
Honestly, I mean, if we had the opportunity, I'm not sure if you guys want to do this or not, but we could teleport away and rest and teleport back into her castle at a later date. Mr. Small looks pretty injured, and I'm out of spells. I'm almost out of spells.
Well, Sterling, you got most of your juice left. But yeah, that is a good point. I guess we could narratively just leave and come back, but yeah,
it's just an option. You know, there's a plant outside, just right outside the door, and it looks like connects it.
Yeah, and she's likely not going to get rid of her plants, so we could definitely probably.
And we could take that giant with us. Just be like, I can shrink him and grow.
If we could take him, that'd be cool. I'd like to take him with us because I don't want to leave him here, especially not. He's just gonna get masked up again.
Yeah, I can shrink him and grow the plant simultaneously.
Oh yeah, we talked about that last week.
Yeah.
Oh. I guess it is an object, but it's technically a living thing.
What?
A creature then? For enlarge.
Wait.
It can be an object or a creature. Anyway, that'll be cool. You should just do it. Who cares if it...
Well, if it's a genie, if it is a genie, we may.
Well,
It might be.
if we're just gonna leave, we might as well take all of this stuff with us. I think, right?
Well, no. Here's the thing. If it's a genie, that could be our trump card. Basically, we could, and depending if this is an if it's a genie and how many wishes it has, because not all genies have like 3 wishes. Some of them only have 1.
Right.
But if it's a genie and it has multiple wishes, we could get the dragon and Carrick back, and we could deal with the book that we have to get, or the madness, and we could get rid of the beholders and stuff in here.
Yeah. Do we think? Because I feel like backups, probably like alarms are being raised. Things are gonna come down here. Do we think maybe we can kill the beholder before we leave, and come back?
The way we are right now, no.
Yeah, probably not. Nothing makes lots of news, which I would probably not be good at.
And again,
Hello.
it's a whole bunch of ifs.
Yeah.
Hey, Carrick, how you doing?
Carrick is working on a new character, so don't worry about it.
Maybe. Hey man. Don't be the judge of that. Besides being the DM.
yeah. Despite this long
DM
conversation
guys.
where we talked about his other options that he could play as, yeah, no big deal. Okay. So
Okay.
back to you guys. You've got this unlocked. Yeah. Out of combat, you guys, you could easily lift it off, no problem.
Okay. Easily
All right.
lifted.
All right. So there's a glimmering golden lamp.
I will study it to see if it is what I think it is.
Okay. And what does that mean? To me, it means an Arcana check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Crap. Where is it? Yeah.
Okay. I'll be honest, without any training in Arcana, you're going off your guts. So whatever you think it is, that's probably what you think it is.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm a thief that deals with magical objects all the time.
But not enough that you felt that you should be trained in Arcana. Got it.
Right.
Okay. Just to clarify. All right. While you're looking at that, what are you doing, Sterling?
Sterling is just like studying the environment, seeing where Carrick went.
Yeah, you look around and you look at the stomp point of impact. The bookcase is badly damaged, and there is like a lingering necrotic damage from the creature's presence, but you don't see any sign of Carrick. No scrap, no bone, maybe a little bit of blood, from the attacks, but nothing else.
Yeah. Sterling will then get up and start to look at whatever else is looking at this lamp, and he is trained in Arcana.
Okay.
And he's gonna examine: is this a container? Is this?
I would also accept a history check. I should have mentioned that. History or Arcana. But yeah.
If there is one thing that Sterling doesn't know about this world, it's its history.
Okay, fair enough. So yeah, give me an Arcana check.
That makes total sense.
Gosh, you are having some terrible rolls today.
That's all right.
It's all right. Yeah, you got an 8.
That's D&D.
Lamp is often it has oil in it,
Yeah.
but obviously it's a very important treasure, and it must be magical if they went to the trouble of locking it up. That's kind of where you're.
Well, Gail's also with the magic.
Oh yeah, pointed out that it was magic. Yeah. So, speaking of Gyoza, what are you doing?
All right. I'm gonna tell everybody that we should retreat because we're down a member. Our dragon's gone. The resources that we spent on the dragon,
Speaking of the dragon,
are gone. I think we should retreat. We're gonna get smoked if they come up.
Yes.
speaking of the dragon, when it got stomped, it failed its dexterity save. and had its bloop 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 and all that.
Uh-huh.
How come it did use its legendary resistances?
Oh man, that would have been a dope thing for me to do. Oh well, I forgot. Okay.
All right, but Gyoza's going to suggest that we retreat, and then he's gonna slowly look out the hall. He's gonna be like, "Come on, guys, we gotta go. That it doesn't look like Carrick's coming back."
All
Maybe.
right. Camera shifts over to Thunder. Thunder, what's your take on all this?
He's just looking at the spot where Carrick was,
Uh-oh.
kind of just tracing his claws around where, does something to himself, and then gets up to follow Gyoza.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Small, Sterling, do y'all follow Gyoza?
Should we not take this treasure while we still have a moment?
I don't know if we have time.
Okay. Did we get the lamp?
I have the lamp, yeah.
He got the lamp.
Oh, that's one thing.
I'm debating if I want to try it.
Sterling looks over quickly. Perhaps I could confuse Sansuri, distract them. I don't need a rest.
I'm willing to risk this on my own. Y'all go ahead. I'll see what I can do. I don't. If this thing, if it's something, if something bad pops out of this, because I think it's a magic lamp, I'd rather it only be hitting one of us than all of us.
All right. With that, I will attempt to get the giant that we freed the mind of, and tell him that it looks like we're going to have to retreat. For now.
Okay. How are you going to retreat with the giant that big? There's no tree he could fit in.
My plan is to use both of my sorcerer points to cast Enlarge Reduce, and a Reduce on him, and Enlarge on the plant.
Nice.
Okay, that's pretty slick. So am I to understand that the party intends to retreat?
We're gonna...
Well,
I think Mr. Small wants to try the lamp before we retreat. I think Gyoza would wait for that, and just like have everyone at the plant, like ready to go.
Why don't
now just be ready. I could be
wrong.
Guys.
Sterling's got something. We got to all listen to each other's stuff here. Sterling, what do you got?
I could, with the giant, convince Sansuri that everything is fine.
Well, do we even know if there's anybody coming, first of all?
That is why I wanted to wait at the stairs, while you all investigate this room.
Okay. And then if they come up, you're like, oh, hey, I'm lost. I want a glass of milk. I got you.
It hurt me.
Yeah. I will say, if you guys retreat, you either admit defeat on this mission, which will change how the last mission goes, or you only have one session left to basically come back uninvited and try to achieve your mission. So it's running away, even to regroup, will have serious consequences. So something to think about.
I have not expended much of my magic.
All right. Wants to finish the mission for Carrick.
All right. That's one for the mission. I'm assuming, Sterling, you're for the mission? Was that what you were saying?
Sterling nods and goes by the stairs and just make sure, like, if they hear somebody coming down, they're ready to, like, cover.
All right. Let's see if this works then.
All right, I'm going to step around the corner.
Do you want to be in here with me, Mr. Thunder?
I'll take your advice. I'll walk out the room.
Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, I did. All right. I guess they closed the door on me. Okay.
I didn't close it. I don't know who closed it.
No, Sterling.
If Sansuri comes down, the door should not be open.
That makes sense.
Right, this might not even be what I think it is, but here we go. Let's see
Thunder
if it
puts
is.
his ear holes up the door to listen to hear what happens.
And I will see if it's actually like a magic lamp, and if something pops out. I'm gonna see if there's any words written on the lamp also.
There are no words written on the lamp.
Okay, well, I only know stories, so rub the lamp.
Okay, you rub the lamp. All right, hold on a second.
It's a reverse genie lamp. You get sucked in.
Man, that is the thing actually from second edition.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, the lamp starts to shake. It starts to thrum with power in your hand. You do you continue to hold it?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna aim it away from me in case something like shoots out at high velocity.
Okay, fair enough. You smell tobacco smoke. And
Well, now.
whiskey and leather. And the faintest hint of a
Eric?
woman's perfume
Oh.
and tropical flowers. Okay. Mist begins to bellow forth. It looks like cigar smoke. It begins to form into a huge man shape. Finally,
Well, now.
a man manifests, though the lower body is made entirely of cigar smoke. The upper torso is made of pure muscle, body hair, and a stylish white shirt decorated
Burt
with
Reynolds, is that you?
with green leaves. There is a fashionable mustache, a mane of beautiful brown curly locks, and bushy eyebrows that express all the feelings of the world. He looks around and says, "You're not Sansuri."
I am not.
You're a little guy.
Once again, you are correct.
You're not one of Sansuri's kids either.
Absolutely not. Although I feel bad for them.
Yeah, it's been a hard time. It's been a hard time. He looks around at the destruction, and he says, "Where'd the dragon go?"
Well, I was hoping, if the mythology about your kind is correct, you might be able to help with that.
Oof. Are you hoping for wishes? Because in the 5th age of magic, we don't do wishes anymore.
That's unfortunate.
I could do a lot, though. I could do a lot.
Hearing a voice, Slender's gonna crack the door and look in.
He kind of smiles. He says, "I'm just kidding. Yeah, I can do some wishes."
Oh, jeez. It had me feeling a little bummed out there, but all right.
Yeah,
so,
no worries.
Uh,
Do you mind? He manifests a cigar, lights it with the tip of his
not at
smoke
all.
tail, and begins to puff at it until it's blazing up good.
No, there were two folks actually. Felgalos, that adult bronze dragon that I'm assuming you knew of.
Sure.
And then a gentleman by the name of Karak Boragash.
Okay. Here's the problem. I can only grant 3 wishes a year.
Right.
Sansuri's hit me up for 2.
Right.
I got 1 wish left.
Right. And I'm assuming I would need to word it incredibly well for whatever I wanted to go off, yes?
Well, I mean, if I was going to be an evil genie on you, but if it was something that I felt was mutually beneficial to me, then I would certainly not evil genie you. And he takes a long drag on his stogie.
Do you want to remain here?
Honestly, it's a little cliched, but I mean, if you use the last wish to wish me free, I would bring all my other considerable powers to bear in a revenge-style rampage against Sansuri for capturing me and forcing me into her service to try to unlock the 10th circle of magic from the Second Age.
Insight check?
Yeah, sure. You can insight check this dude, for sure.
Yeah, I would definitely.
Let me just roll a quick deception check. There we go.
Do you mind if I roll? Because I can hear now the door is open.
Oh, yeah. Go for it.
We're all just like, all right, let's see what happens.
Okay. Gyoza and Sterling, you are a bit frightened by the simmering rage that, like a whirling vortex of stormy death, this man is keeping hidden behind his casual, sexy visage, or visage, whichever. I think it's visage. And the rest of you, you're like, damn, this guy's cool. Like, I'd be really upset if I had been kept as a prisoner in a lamp, but this guy's so chill about it. It's like, whatever. But neither Gyoza nor Sterling gets the impression that this guy is lying to you. He hates Sansuri. He's very upset about what has happened. He says, I spent the last, gosh, I can't even keep track. I spent a long time a prisoner of a dragon named Imerith.
I hear she ain't doing too well these days.
But then Imerith traded me to Sansuri in exchange for Sansuri's cooperation in betraying, I don't know, some guy named Hekaton.
Yeah, I hear he's doing pretty well right now.
So I haven't had a very good time here. Then I also had to watch her descend into madness. Because technically she could call me out of the lamp all she wants and ask me questions. Sort of like she was doing to that poor dragon fella.
So,
hearing that, Thunder will ask, pardon me, are these also...
Oh, you look a lot like the Jackas. But like a jacked Jacka.
Jacksta.
He wants to ask if these are also prisoners. He points to the other.
Oh. I'm pretty sure those are just boots of flying. That's the thing that she uses to make the Jackas. And I think that's some kind of fossilized dragon egg or something from an earlier age. She's very obsessed with the earlier age.
Crash, does that look like an Aarakocra skull?
A giant.
It does, but like but like stylized, not like it's the actual skull. I mean, because it's really big. Yeah,
all right.
Like a focus.
Yeah, it looks like a focus. Yep.
All right. Well,
you can look at it closer. You're not in a fight anymore.
No, it's just
okay.
Just a quick.
Because there is something stamped on the back of the skull.
I noticed the writing on the back of my eagle. What does it say?
Okay, it seems to be some strange runes. I will post them.
Oh, snap.
Wait a minute.
Well.
My goodness.
Well then.
Okay. Thunder has no idea what this is. Strange.
Yeah, they look like strange Eldritch runes. That's the best way to describe them. Maybe an eyeball inside a bunch of weird lines.
Natsuki was about in a minute, sorry.
Alright, so Tom the Glamorous, he says, so what's it gonna be? You wanna team up in exchange for my freedom? Or do you want to be just like everyone else and get yours and just leave me a prisoner, a slave?
I'm not too keen on the whole being locked up thing. What do you think, Mr. Gyoza?
Slavery
We'd be putting a hamper on bringing back your friend and the dragon, but we'd have some mighty powerful help.
Yeah, slavery is not good. I can't condone slavery even at the expense of my friends. It's just I don't think that's something that Carrick would want.
For all we know, Carrick is still alive. Like,
yeah, we don't.
That's what
but we know
Thunder
he's
does.
not. We know he's not here.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd just like to say to you, Mr. Genie, you were a prisoner of Imrith for some time. You said.
Yeah, she found me buried in the Anarok Desert. I was a prisoner of the Netherese before that. I've been a prisoner a long time.
Well, I would like you to know, before we release you, that Carrick was instrumental in the death of Imrith.
Oh.
If there's anything, if that sways you to help him in some way.
And we got to do what we can to help this guy. Was he the super old guy that was over here on the bookcase?
Yeah, that was him.
I was peeking. I was peeking out of the little hole, little hole in the lamp. I was peeking.
Yep, he was the old half orc.
Wow. You sure you don't?
Full orc.
Yeah, what has he got? Like a couple days left to live. It's rough. It's rough. All right.
If I don't know how you feel about the Cloud Giants in general before they went mad, but I would like to free them of their madness and bring them to heel under the Storm Giants.
Our intent is to...
So you don't want to kill Sansuri? Because I was just going to kill Sansuri.
No, our intent is to attempt to save what's left of her mind. As well as relieve her of that book she has and remove the beholder from this place.
I feel like if we release you, that will no longer be something that we have control over. So I'd just like to implore you to...
All right then, Mr. Tom.
I will honor this agreement. I will help you stop Sansuri and save Carrick in exchange for my freedom.
I put my hand out, even though it's much smaller than his.
Okay.
Handshake.
All right. He shakes it.
Gentleman's agreement.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you say your name was again? I want to get this right.
I'm Tom the Glamorous.
All right, Mr. Tom the Glamorous. I wish your freedom.
All right. He closes his eyes. He takes a long drag on his cigar. He puffs out a few smoke rings, and then he says, "And just like that, I'm free." All right. So what do you want? I could just summon a giant tornado to start destroying the castle. Get some elementals in here, start messing things up.
I got this mighty bad case of disintegration right now.
Oh, I don't really do healing.
All right, I was just
that
checking.
Could give us a distraction. Find the book.
Is there? I'll go ahead and begin healing Mr. Small.
Tell you what, Mr. Tom. How about you? Aside from killing her, you can kill the beholder all you want. We don't care about him.
He shrugs. Oh, okay.
Aside from the book that she has and keeping her alive, it was in the wish. You're free. Have a party in this place. Just keep it floating.
For now.
And try to keep the casualties to a minimum.
Okay. As you say that, he calls forth from his air parts his scimitar and brandishes it.
Is there a clicking noise? The scimitar pops out.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Click.
And so he will turn into a gaseous form and head out to start messing things up. Unless you have specific requests for him, he's going to just start keeping them distracted from the outside by basically having a massive... It is called a Storm of Vengeance.
Oh, yeah.
A storm 5,000 feet across.
Holy fuck.
Thunder is into it. Whatever's happening.
Yeah.
It's like, he looks outside,
Hell
that's
yeah.
good news.
Sounds like a party.
All right.
Was all this
So-
healing on me? Gyoza?
Maybe Gyoza muted, I don't know.
Sorry, I was.
Math equations.
Yeah, I was trying to add it all up at the time. Yeah, that's all for you. That's 9, 9, 8, 11, 13, and 9. Over
Fox
the cour-
kisses. That's nice.
Aw.
All right.
All right.
Let's see. Ooh, someone is coming up the stairs, Sterling.
Sterling waits patiently.
Okay. It does not sound like a giant.
Sterling waits patiently.
Okay.
All right, gentlemen, let's get going.
All right. You see, coming up the stairs, a haggard, bloody, and beaten Sergeant Carrick Borgash.
Insight check.
Okay.
Immediately looking at... Sterling has observed each of these party members very, very closely.
Mm-hmm.
Is he matching his actions, his breathing, his facial?
No.
Yeah. Like, give me an insight check.
Is he leaving
Huh?
drops of water with each?
Yeah. Is he Carrick the Snowman, the most ancient of all snowmen?
Just call me Andy.
He was the first snowman.
Andy's too
Happy
powerful. We can't have Andy in a 14th level adventure. That's crazy talk. Let's see. All
I
right.
was dancing with the
So
snowman
we got
earlier.
here. Okay. Your take on this, Sterling, is that it is 100% Carrick. But and Carrick looks the worse for wear. His eyes look a bit wild, as if he has seen some shit.
Sterling were gonna bob their head to the other side. And looked over towards Gyoza.
Carrick,
See
where did
your allies returned. Changed.
Carrick,
Hey,
are you okay?
Hey, Thunder.
Crash, I can't see anything.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Thunder,
I think
you
you got me on the.
Whoops. Oh,
I was
have
just
you
waiting
had...
for it.
Okay. Hold on. I'm so
Well,
sorry.
No, you're the mind. Have a very active imagination. I've just been listening. in.
Okay.
Thunder, get over here.
Well, I was going to ask for your help to get this skull. That might be the key to
you
fixing
go.
my brother. But probably.
I mean, you wanted to get rid of the runes. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Here, I get rid of this Sergeant Carrick. We don't got that guy anymore. There we go. And you would no longer be raging, and you would no longer be an easy target, and good.
It's
There we
Karak, but we swapped the K and the C, so it's Karak.
go.
And
all
I've
right.
suddenly grown a black goatee. Yeah, right.
He's nega Carrick.
Carrick, are you okay?
Yes. What? I got the shit kicked out of me.
Where did you go? It was like you were stomped into another dimension.
No, not another dimension. Just another part of the castle. I think I know where she keeps that fucking book. It's in the basement.
Was the dragon with you?
Yeah, he was there. It was a weird, fucked up place. If we can go back there, we can get him.
Okay. You know what? Let's take the other giant with us.
All right, I'll go collect
Alright.
Thunder.
I believe
Yeah.
Thunder's history with an artifact in there would require us to take time with him.
What are you doing over here, Thunder?
It's a strange room.
Yeah. What? All right. What is it? Let me look at it.
Hey, did you get any of that crap identified?
You need me to post it up again?
No, I remember what it is.
Okay.
No, I was listening. It's just like Carrick wasn't there for.
Oh no! I got it. Yeah. Carrick, when
Yeah.
you go to the room, the lamp. By the way, when you freed the genie, the lamp crumbles.
Yeah, I imagined.
Yeah, to dust. So the lamp is gone. But you walk in, Carrick, and you see your allies over here looking at this ice skull.
All right. What are we looking at here, Thunder?
Same thing. You got to do the
Yeah.
runes and lift it up.
All right. Do I recognize the stamp on the back?
As a rogue thief, you do. It is the mark of Acquisitions Incorporated.
Huh.
When
They are a
Wait a second. That means they're
industrious.
doing business with this. I'm gonna have a word.
They're unaligned. I mean, they're unaligned.
Well, they're gonna be unalive when I get a hold of them.
I'm gonna wave the
First
giant.
rogue.
Is there no honor among thieves?
They ain't thieves. They're bandits.
Hey, Crash, this is
Thieves,
still the
bandits.
giant with the.
Yeah.
mask.
He's still quietly kind of sobbing.
I'll wave him over.
All right, he kind of crawls into his feet and says, "Yes."
All right, we're moving.
do you need?
We should stick together.
Oh, okay.
And
Did they get the sandals out, or are they still under glass?
No, I have just started. Calm yourself.
Okay.
All right.
I
Giant
was
follows
asking
you.
a question. That's all.
I'll explain basically just what's going on. That I can heal him once all this mess is over. That just general stuff. Just
Okay.
Well, why wait? I mean, if you said before you just needed a minute, well, we've got a minute.
While you
I
were
am
gone, we took a
tapped.
beating.
Real quick with Thunder sees Carrick, he gives him just a very slow, even nod.
Okay. Okay.
And that nod is communicated. Glad to have you back. Whatever happened.
Carrick
just
will nod back.
Okay.
just so everyone is kept up to date, I can cast about 3 more spells.
All right. Well, on the plus side, Carrick, we have a rather intimidatingly good-looking genie on our side for the time being.
Okay. I don't know what you classify as intimidatingly good looking, but that could be a lot of things given what. And Carrick will just sort of gesture up and down at Mr. Small. What's going on there? But all right.
Thunder says he's brought a storm to rattle the Countess's cage.
Oh, okay. Well, she seems pretty. I don't know. Like she's seen some shit, so I don't know what a storm's gonna do. But all right, we'll take it.
Should be a sufficient distraction. I can't
Right,
help
so
but
these
think that
runes.
this is important.
All right, you disable the runes. You should be able to lift the glass.
Oh, it only took one?
Mhm.
Okay. I will. All right. Lift it gently.
Okay. No need to roll. You guys are strong, and you're out of combat.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
There is an icy bird skull.
There you go. There's your bird skull. Be careful though. I wouldn't trust anything from acquisitions.
Okay.
All right. Let's check these out.
He just
Might need
takes
your
it,
help
puts it in
lifting
a
this
satchel.
carrot.
Again, out of combat.
I
This is
gotcha.
routine at this point. You can just disable, lift, disable, lift. Okay.
All right. Flying
So-
sandals.
Flying sandals and potentially
And,
fossilized egg of some type.
Yeah. You know what? I'll
do
carry
these
that egg.
sandals require attunement, or are
They
just, like,
do.
God damn it!
I will carry this fossilized egg.
I'm gonna ask Roberto if he knows Alessandro, the engineer.
Who are you asking?
Roberto? The
Oh
guy
yeah,
who's in
yeah. He says, yeah, she works in engineering.
I was told that she might not be might be likely to help us. Just seems like the more people we have on our side, the better. Do you think you could get down there discreetly and?
I mean, he's certainly willing to try. He's the only giant you've seen with the only other giant you've seen without a mask was the lady at the Water Baroness's estate.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question. Just stay calm. It's okay to say no. I can make you a mask that looks like the bad one that was on you. Do you think you could get through emotionally wearing that?
Let me. You know what? I will roll a wisdom save.
I don't know if your face is okay to wear something made of ice either, because it'd have to be made of ice.
Given the horrors that he has seen thus far, this would be small potatoes. If it means righting the wrongs that are being committed, he will agree to it.
All right. I pour out my water flask.
Okay.
Use shape water to form it into the shape of a mask. Turn it opaque.
Mm-hmm.
And freeze it.
All right.
It'll stay that way for an hour.
All right. It bears a resemblance to the original. At first blush, it should work. Okay. He says,
side, made of ice, might numb his face.
What should I do when I find her? And as he says that, the whole castle kind of tips a little bit.
Oh.
It's very Star Trek on the bridge whenever anything happens. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, where everybody's books kind of fall off the shelves, the suit of armor collapses, the whole deal.
This is probably better.
Roberto, do you know if she's wearing a mask as well?
I think everyone who works for the Duchess, everyone in her service was forced to.
All right. Well, here's the thing.
And he kind of like reaches for his skinless face, and he just shudders.
You're gonna have to get the mask off her and get her to help.
All right. Which direction is the Countess's bedroom?
No, I thought Carrick said the book was in the basement.
Oh, is that true, Carrick?
Yeah, we go down.
All right,
Yep.
I think that's the way engineering is too. So we go down.
Traveling
Okay.
as a group. Here
All
we
right.
go. I'll keep kind of listening in the front.
Okay.
We'll take this nice and.
Carrick, do you just have this pair of sandals like strapped to your backpack, like still giant sized? All right, fair enough.
Hey, Sterling.
Hey, these could be potentially very valuable. I'm not leaving them behind.
I've got the egg in my bag.
Okay, so there are teleporters built into the map, but it might be easier just to do a hero stack, and I'll teleport you all together as a group.
Crash, real quick. When I looked into Carrick's Eyes VDK back, did I see a similar kind of flash of what I saw? Like.
Like did you see like a crazy
like
the craziness
thing?
of the?
Yeah.
You can give me an insight check.
Yeah, untrained.
Sterling did say that.
Yeah, like he looks like he's seen some shit.
Okay, I'm just wondering. If it's the same sheet.
Thunder, when you look at him, you just feel like Carrick needs your help.
Okay. My help.
All right, so you guys head down the stairs, and you are now one floor below where you were before.
Carrick, you're sure you're okay?
So you're right here.
Yeah, I'm good.
You want to just keep going downstairs? This giant says, this is the servants' floor. This is where food is prepared and people sleep. There's a bath.
Let's keep going.
Okay.
We're
She did
we're
mention she
basically
was
on a
going to feed us to the
deadline at this
basement.
point. Well,
All right. So you're going down again. Hold on. That was weird. I'm wondering where the teleporters went on this floor. I don't think I accidentally deleted them. That's really
Did
weird.
they break when you had that shift earlier this evening?
Nah, I don't think so. It might be a display issue. I'm just trying to remember where they go from here. Oh, okay. So yeah, this would take you down to engineering. So hold on a second. There we go.
Mr. Sterling, you got any of the? Oh my lord!
Yeah, so down in engineering, yeah, there is. Let me see. I could change up
What
the
the
music.
fuck?
Well, yep.
Carrick, is this worse or not as bad as what you saw earlier?
This is not what I saw earlier.
I do believe the holder is not what we came here to kill. I think we came
No,
here.
this
to
looks
kill
like
thief.
yeah.
Hold on.
Oof.
Yeah, we'll play this. I don't know how long you're gonna stay on this floor, but
Have any of the tentacles noticed us?
yeah, I mean, a few of them kind of look over at you. These robots, they go about their job, like, welding stuff and, like trying to strap everything together. The gears, they just constantly churn and grind together. You see steam occasionally spraying out of valves. Across the catwalks above the writhing tentacles and moving gears, you do see what looks like a foreman's office.
Roberto, is that where she be at?
Roberto points and says, "Yes, that's where she'd be."
All right. It's on you, unless we all want to go. I'm not hearing anyone too keen on going with them.
I mean,
No,
I
I
could
think-
go with them. I mean, this seems more like a sneaky job,
Oh, is that how it is? All right.
I'm just saying, it plays to your skill set.
No, that's fine. You know what? You're right. I'll see if I can't make it over there.
I'm gonna really quickly,
Yeah.
just for
Where
fun,
am I?
Okay.
cast a 6th level spell on Karek. Greater
All right.
Restoration.
All right.
He dissolves.
Oh no.
Okay. Let's see. All right. Carrick, come into secret chat.
Okay.
What if he relives everything all over again?
I'm not metagaming. It's what I saw whenever I first saw him.
Yeah. And,
Yeah.
and if I would, I'm pretty tired.
And
This
you said,
fucking-
"Are you sure he's okay?"
You
Sterling
think
picks up on
you
those
think
small
he's got a
things.
little bit of the madness?
Yeah, well, when I first saw him, he had the same wild eyes that the Cloud Giants did. So I was like, "Let's do it."
For sure, yeah. And if I'm very tired now.
Yeah.
He'd said, to help me look in his eyes, Thunder would have probably gone to Sterling and been like, "Hey, I don't know how to help him," or something.
Yeah,
like that.
no.
If we had time,
Sterling would probably put their hands on the back of Carrick's head, and a thin membrane of silver mithril will go over their face, and then it will come back out.
Ew.
and get rid of his crow's feet. Oh.
Oh man, he looks 10 years younger, which isn't saying much.
And Sterling looks 10 years older.
Oh no, Sterling, you got a little bit of rust under your eye.
I could only
Is this the
possibly
bottom,
cast Greater Restoration
No,
twice.
we are not in the basement yet.
Yeah, I'd say just hold on to that in case we need more, and then just punch stuff. And drew it
Just
up.
punch stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's brute force now.
Actually, as a 13th level druid. What can I shape change into?
You should be 14th level unless you put into something else. Did you forget to level?
No, I'm a 13th level druid.
What's your other level?
Cleric, wasn't it?
Cleric. Yep, like cleric.
This music.
Is this 8-bit
It's really good.
8-bit music going on?
It's good after the droning. Seems like an obstacle course, kind of. I'm wondering if this is the actual bottom or not, though. 'Cause you did
No.
mention-
Seems pretty sure
you
it's
guys
no,
did the
no.
basement.
It's
She
not.
called the
This is
basement a thing.
engineering. The basement is below it, I think.
Hi.
So give me a caster check.
Me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you.
Do I have to?
Yeah.
All right.
Give inspiration? I would. you might-
No,
oh,
it's
you're
all
good.
right.
Never mind.
Oh my
Hey.
god! Like this is some of the best rolls you've had all night.
Whack.
All right. Whatever you were trying to do, does in fact work. And you see Carrick let out a long shudder, and his eyes are wide with fear.
All right, I'm gonna cast heroism on him.
Okay.
Well,
The 1-2 punch. Yeah.
Hold on a second. Like, we can't go down there. We can't go down there. Can't go back in there.
Yeah, Thunder
I was leading you into a trap.
Oh. Yeah, Thunder will
Okay.
provide some something to hold on to if he needs to, like, he's grabbing around.
All right. The
So
whole
what-
castle like shakes again, like another yet another scene from Star Trek. Yeah.
So what
Shall we
you're
retreat
saying
then?
is the book isn't down there.
I don't know where the fuck that thing is.
Is the
Okay.
When I
dragon
got
down there?
stopped, he is down there.
All right.
When I got down there, there's an eldritch horror. There's a giant beholder-looking motherfucker that is ridiculously powerful. He's ginormous. He takes up the entire space,
Crash.
and I couldn't resist it.
Hold on. People are talking. Wait. All right. What's up, Salem?
That's not what I'm supposed to kill, is it?
Like, you're just supposed to kill Sansuri if it looks like you can't redeem,
Okay.
like essentially redeem her, take her into custody, whatever. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We gotta just drop this castle.
Agreed.
We could just blow it up. We could just go to the level where all the gunpowder is. Just
Well, this is engineering. We could just.
We need to
And
get
then
that engineer
fight
on our
whatever-
side
whatever
and
gets
just
us out of
shut
the
this
rumble.
thing down.
Here's the thing. You're talking about killing a whole bunch of essentially people who have no idea what they're doing.
I believe
you
death would be
don't
a savior.
understand what's in that basement.
I love Sterling.
I couldn't resist it. I don't think any of us could resist that thing. It is god awful. I don't know if it's worth. Yes.
From below, you hear from the stairwell leading down. You hear Felgaro, and he says, "Is anyone there?
Nope.
You left me? You left me down here? Please,
It's not real.
Carrick, please."
Insight check.
Okay.
Oh god, it's like Predator mimicking things.
Sterling, you feel that the voice, the plaintive voice, is in fact of the dragon, but you get a hinky-die-die feeling about the whole situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Greatest description.
Sterling will look over to you all and just say, I believe this is yet another manipulation, but I'm not willing to go down there, as the eyes of this eldritch being are right in front of us.
All right.
I
I'll
think
see
we
if
should
I-
retreat.
Well, we were talking about
Yeah,
getting.
so how does it feel to finally have somebody else say, "We should retreat"?
So,
All right.
Are we gonna get the engineer on our side or not?
Yes. Let's see if that seems to be the straightest path towards concluding this.
All
We
right,
can
well,
just
then
drop the castle.
All right. I will see if I cannot get over there.
This is me manually recreating the glory days of Foundry when there was a patrol mod that would actually do like an AI patrol with
and
your.
they could talk and say stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
When you mentioned dropping the castle thunders, I'd like to find out where my brother's being held first before we do that.
Agreed.
He's probably down there.
They said they made the.
I didn't
stones
see
upstairs.
anybody else.
All right. The door to the control room opens.
Wait, Crash. Wait.
Yeah.
When I was brought before the Countess, did I see Jacka?
You've seen lots of Jackas.
Well, did I see a non-wet Jacka?
Oof. I mean, they all seemed kind of moist, honestly. One of them seemed very handsome, like kind of an edgelord.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did he see
the door to the room opens and a Jacka steps out.
No.
It looks around.
Dishonorable job. Dishonorable. Hey, he could be on our side. I'm just saying, no.
He's got a price.
All right.
All right.
So
and then he walks to the stairs. And he disappears.
All right. So I'll go over and I will see if the lady we are looking for is in there.
You know what? You can just tell her to come up and get ready to evacuate with us, because I think the genie is gonna drop the.
Sure.
If she can set something to go off in like a little bit, that would work too.
All right, cool. I'm gonna kiss an amulet that's around my neck because boy, I hope it does something. It probably won't, but I hope it does.
So let me ask. So here's the thing. So I could plan my life. I can plan my life. Is the intention to blow up this castle and call it a win in that way? Just a full nuclear solution? Because I'm willing to stay up a little bit later tonight to see that happen. Or is the intention to regroup and give it one more shot next week to see if we could find a non-nuclear solution?
Here's the thing. If we drop the castle where it's at right now over the Evermoors, we're also potentially getting rid of a black dragon threat.
Sterling...
It's a large swamp. We're not going to hit
Here, I'm going to put a poll up. There we go.
Sterling
Mr. Small is not for killing a mass killing of people who are essentially unaware of their situation.
Sterling just wants to raise, and they've said this before, but kind of like reaffirm, we should not retreat from the castle. We should find the book, and find Thunder's brother, and then destroy it.
Destroy what?
The castle.
Oh, yeah, everything, whatever.
We need to find those artifacts first.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't get destroyed if we just dropped the castle, then it's just lost. We need to...
Thunder's brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna ask that this... Yeah, Thunder wants to pull out the skull and hand it to Sterling and see what he can make of it. You think this is... this is important?
Oh, you're just handing Sterling a skull?
It's the giant ice skull.
It's an ice skull.
With the Acquisitions Incorporated. Wait a second. Hold on now. What if your brother's with Acquisitions Incorporated? Why else would they have a skull stamped on his skull stamped, or a skull that could be relating to him stamped?
That's a tremendous question. I think we should save that for later.
And in my opinion, we're on a bit of a timetable right now. Now that we've basically broken into her vault. Do we think we can do everything you're trying to do? Find the book. Find the brother, if he's even here. We don't know that if he's here or not. We have nothing going for that other than a whole bunch of clones.
I don't know, but we need to do something. And I think we need to be smart about it after what I just saw in the basement.
Right. Secondly, there's still a problem with potentially killing a whole bunch of, again, unaware people.
I think everyone in this castle is not innocent.
Granted, that may be. but they're all not exactly not innocent either.
Exactly.
They're all being controlled.
Death would be freedom. But I don't think we should regroup, rest. I think we should handle this now. Get the book, expend all of our resources, then blow up this place.
Wait, we have a genie. You know what? I'm gonna ask the genie when we see
As
him.
you say, we have a genie. There's another. As the castle is shaking around.
You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna see if Mr. Tom, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm busy.
There's no response.
No,
He's
all
not,
right. I didn't.
He's not God. Okay.
All
I
right.
mean, maybe.
It doesn't.
He could hear me. I don't know. I don't know how far his power reaches.
It doesn't look like we can get over to that building from here.
Oh yeah, of course we can.
Yeah,
there's
there's
a
catwalks.
path right over there. There's
Just
catwalks
outside
leading
walls.
right up to it.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it. All right. God.
Would you trust
Well,
me?
you know, if you're really being that much of a baby about this, we can go up a level, cross over, then come down on the other side.
That
Okay.
much of a baby. You
All
just
right.
said this thing was the
Hold
most
on,
horrible
hold on.
thing
I was
ever.
saying- Hold on. Who's
And
being
it's
the baby?
still-
I already said I was gonna go over. Who are you talking to, Carrick?
All right, so Mr. Small, you're gonna make
You're,
it.
you're the one saying there isn't a way across. Where's the scaffolding?
No, that wasn't me.
All right,
God
so
damn
you got to go for it.
No, that was
Yeah.
me, Garrett. That was Gil.
Yeah, I will.
God damn
I
it! It's
will.
happening again.
I will Mission Impossible this.
That's because Salem is a chameleon, and he heard Gyoza's beautiful Louisiana accent long enough that he lost his cool accent for Mr. Small, and now he's just Southern Mr. Small.
Yeah, I know,
All right.
right?
Ugh. All right, what are you gonna do?
I do declare I'm mighty confuzzled by all this.
I am going to cross. I'm gonna Mission Impossible across.
So reliable talent for both your athletics and for your stealth. I don't need to see any dice rolls. We don't play with any boon system or anything. So basically what happens is you drop down onto the gears turn around. Before you're munched up into the gears, you grab onto the bottom of this fucking gear, and that spins you around this way where nobody can see you. Then you do like a super dope where you grab the cog of the gear with both arms, and then you do like a gymnast like pole with your like body straight out, and then you lock your legs around this gear, and that swings you around to here, and then boom, you're on the platform next to the door.
All right.
Okay. And we just saved ourselves like 50 dice rolls. All right.
Sweet. All right. Only really one thing to do. I'm gonna test the door and see if it's open.
Yeah, go for it. All right, as you open the door, you see a woman with a mask. The mask has no eyes. Instead, it has 4 pulsating slits full of eyes. And she is staring at a giant eye growing out of the wall.
I don't like that.
Close the door. Lock. Do the reverse of what you just did.
All right.
Oh, God.
You guys see a Jaka come back down the stairs and begin heading back towards the office.
Thunder, maybe you should go stop your brother from sneaking up on.
It opens the door.
Mr. Small.
And it sees Mr. Small, and it says, "What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here."
I'm not.
All right, and he's gonna reach for his initiative dice.
I'm not. I'm a figment of these eyeballs.
That is an eloquence bard move if I've ever heard one. They don't need stealth
I'd love to
because
do
when
that
they get
as a
caught,
feature.
yeah, they just say, "I don't exist."
Make whooshing noises.
This is not the bard you're looking for.
This is not the bard you're looking for. Why do I?
All right,
what's-
so go ahead and roll me some initiative.
Okay. Let's see what the first one is. 28. All right, that's not bad, but maybe I'll get a 20. Hey, there we go. Nope. That was Sterling. Wow,
Damn,
look at
some
everyone.
good
Look at
initiative,
all-
you guys.
Yeah,
Holy
look
shit.
at all-
God damn it.
I can't see mine because everyone's throwing things.
You're at a 28. I don't know if re-rolling is really going to matter because you won the initiative again. All right.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Smalls, start things off for us.
Okay, first things first. I'm gonna do what I did with the last one. I'm gonna just attempt to see if I'm gonna run up on this lady and see if I can
Oh,
rip
shit. Just slap both hands on her face and try to tear it off. Okay.
that. Yep.
All right. Give me an athletics check.
Can I sleight of hand it?
It's physically attached, so you are going to need strength to pull it off.
Okay. Hiya.
Oof. You begin to pull on it, but it does not pull it free.
All right. I'll use my bonus action
Because you
it's
rolled
an
a
object,
flippin'
right?
two.
I know.
It
It's
is
an object.
technically not an unattended object. It is a part of her body, so I'm going to say no. It would be a grapple attempt, essentially.
Oh snap! Here's a question.
Okay.
Would my thieves' tools help to get these off of them?
It would most assuredly not. It is
And I
not
only asked like if I had like a small knife or something to like kind of essentially.
You are opposing a grapple of a far realm creature that is attached to this person's face.
Okay. Squid
Yeah.
face. Got it.
Yeah.
All right. Bonus action. That was my action.
Okay.
So I don't think I can dodge with cunning action. Dashed it. Nope. Okay. So I'm just gonna sit there and attempt to tear this thing off of her. That's my turn.
But you could disengage and move.
Oh, well, yeah, but I want to get it
All right.
off of her.
You're laying hands on her. Got it. Got it. Okay. Let's see. That brings us to. Hold on. Okay. Thunder.
I really don't know what I'm gonna do. I had handed the icy skull to Sterling to see if he could figure it out.
Okay.
For this while he was getting over there. Wait to do that. I'm just gonna dodge. I don't know what to. I couldn't get over there
Nope.
quick enough to help him.
Okay. All right. This probabilistic cloud giantess does not want you pulling on her head. So she is going to cast a spell with a bonus action. All right. She's going to Misty Step. Out into the hallway. Item interaction. Close the door. Then she's going to look over. It's you guys all gathered on the staircase. As an action, she is going to shout to all of the robots, "Stop them!" And all of the robots turn and stop their engineering duties, look at you, and ready their axe arms.
Sharpening axe arms.
Oh, it's like they raise their arm and like turn like the wrist, and then like double-bladed axe blades pop out of either side of the arm.
Oh man, that's cool.
Yeah. All right, Sterling. You see your brothers and sisters. Well, you know, gender is obviously for weak organic creatures, but you see
Absolutely.
your mechanical siblings enthralled, enslaved. But they are definitely been ordered to attack you. Also, I should mention, these eyeballs, despite it being a static map, these eyeballs are constantly moving and shifting around. The eyeballs look like maybe they could shoot lasers. I don't know the best way to describe that. Hold on. The eyeballs, each about 6 to 8 feet in diameter, gleam with magical potential.
Gaze is so intense.
Yeah.
Though, at any moment.
Any moment. All right, so Sterling, what do you got?
Sterling's gonna like look around to all their allies. Do you wish to aid, Mr. Small? Or should we go up?
I think just like OOC. I think Mr. Small could just run up the other set of stairs. And meet him.
Do you wish to aid, Mr. Small?
Did you shout across to him?
I'm just talking to my allies around here. Do we wish to aid?
Oh,
Mr.
I
Small?
thought you were saying, comma, Mr. Small, like you were shouting across the room.
Oh,
Okay, yeah.
OOC, are you asking us if you want to teleport over there?
Yeah.
So this giant says, didn't you need her help?
Yeah, but I don't think she's the engineer we thought she was.
Is that her?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it is?
Roberto, it's not problematic because they used to date, I guess. He says, I'd recognize those curves anywhere. And you can't tell that he's blushing because he doesn't have any skin. He's also hiding behind it. He's also hiding behind an
More
ice
blood
mask.
coming out.
Yeah.
Oh, God. In that case, we gotta get over there.
All right, let's do
Very
it.
well. You see,
I'm just glad Gyoza did that because I didn't want to force you guys to see this absolutely amazing Roberto mini that I've been making while you guys were discussing what to do, that I was going to swap out for him. So, it's alright. He's got the mask on now, we don't need it.
Sterling's going to walk out onto this cog, look back at their allies, look over towards the bridge across the way. Please, do not resist. You're only melting for a moment.
I'm sorry, what?
Does
No,
any of
sir.
you guys resist?
I don't know what's happening.
If it happens too fast for us to resist, then it just happens.
Yeah,
You can either be willing or unwilling to this spell.
That's a good token, Crash.
I guess I'm growing. We're going.
You're going? You're good?
Yep.
All right.
Yep, we're all in.
Everyone's all in? Perfect. All right, you're going to feel yourselves melt, much like Sterling does, and form into a large ball, and he is going to meld with you, and he's going to cast a 7th level spell to use Scatter and send us 120 feet in a place that he can see. And I'm going to place
dope.
all of us onto the bridge.
Okay. Hell yeah. That was the
gross.
opening spell of the big Tiamat fight in Skills of War. It was,
Don't remind me.
it was fucking awesome. Alright, I get you over there, Sterling. There we go. Alright, dope.
They'll kind of shake themselves off, and for a second, Thunder, as you reform, you have some of like Sterling's metal in your feathers, and that little bit becomes the edge of his finger as he stops and finishes.
Oh, dope. Dope. Dope.
And that's it. That's all you can do.
Alright. That brings us to adorable Warforged. What are we talking about? Nimble, right? Juggernaut. Alright. Yeah, it raises its arm, twists, axe blades come out, and what do we got here? Oh, okay, it flexes and fucking spikes pop out all over its body. And I guess that's it. It'll start running like clank, 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 clank towards you. And then it will dash clank, 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 clank to get right up on you. And that is its turn. Dishonorable Jacka says, well, this won't do at all. You can't have intruders here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What are we gonna do? Oh no. And he just kind of sits there and wastes his turn. Intuitive Warforged Juggernaut is going to, I'm going to say it's riding on this gear. So if you're in the center gear, this gear is constantly turning. So to represent that, we'll have him kind of, ride the gear to here. He'll try to jump off and then take a dash action. To get to there. All right, Gyoza, to you.
All right, I'm gonna go up to the Cloud Giant, and I'm gonna run. I'm gonna say Alessandra, and actually I don't have to get that close. I think it works in the distance. I'll double check that. But
she actually has an Italiano last name too, because I get to define my Forgotten Realms experience, etc., etc., etc. So her last name is Fiorelli. Yeah, in case that mattered to you. In case you wanted to, like, get married and take her name, kind of thing. You got options now.
Goodness.
Because otherwise you're just going to have the last name Adele, right? Is that going off the lore?
Maybe.
Okay. All right,
okay.
sorry.
Greater Restoration is touch. All right. Alessandra, we are here to help cure the madness. Are you with us? Like asking, are you there? Is your mind present, sort of thing, is what I'm trying to convey.
She looks at you, and the 4 pulsating slits on her face and forehead pulsate, and the myriad black eyes squirm about, and she cocks her head at you curiously and says, I serve only the void.
Okay, I'm gonna try and grab her so that I can cast Greater Restoration.
Alright, this one is not lulled into any sort of sense of anything, so you will have to try and actually grab her.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's see, what would that be? Athletics?
Athletics, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try and grab her.
Okay. In this case, she would have to, I guess, use acrobatics to get away from you, yeah? Because if she used athletics, that would kind of assume that you guys did, like, some physical touching. So, alright, here we go. I think you got it. She's a big giant. Yeah, she's a big-ass giant. She goes to back away from you, slams into the office. Mr. Smalls, the whole office kind of creaks a little bit. And you lay hands on her, Gyoza. All right. Are you trying to pump like?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
All right.
Yep.
Okay. She is much more foregone than Roberto was, so you will need to do a caster check, similar to what I had Sterling do.
All right. Wisdom throw.
Oof. All right. As you go to purge the madness from her, you see all 4 of the slits close, as if in determination, and then they open wide, painfully wide, and all of the eyes start writhing about. Some of them crawl out of one slit across her face and into another. Some crawl out of a slit into her mouth, as some even force their way into her nostrils. It is like watching a spider's egg sac hatch.
Thank you, Crash. Thank you.
That's not terrifying at all.
All right. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. This rare Warforged Juggernaut, he's a collector's edition. He is going to come stomping to there, I guess. All right. Nightly Cloud Giant, also known as Roberto, he is going to rush up, and he is going to try and grab her mask as you did for him. So here we go. I'll be honest, all these Storm Giants are kind of nerds, so he's not trained in athletics either. So he's going to try to grab it. She's going to try to oppose. And yeah, he grabs it and he tears it from her face. There is a scream of agony. Eyeball spiders spill out everywhere in a long trail, and you see her skinless face beneath her eye sockets, quite empty of eyeballs. She begins to howl the most miserable and painful wail as she clutches at her bleeding face. Roberto would throw up, but he has seen such horrors that this is nothing to him. Sergeant Carrick Vorgash, to you.
All right. So the nimble rights are they like quote unquote giant nimble rights, or are they just big?
Oh, these are large creatures. Yeah, these are large creatures.
So the reason I was asking is like what I know to
Sterling, you recognize these? You recognize this as the Juggernaut class nimble rights, made in secret for military and foreign military powers to help fund further R&D. The Church of God is not a goodly aligned church. They do what they have to do to pay them bills. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
I can handle my brethren if you'd want.
In that case, I'll get out the Giant Slayer Greatsword, and I will bonus action Rage, and then go to town.
Okay. Do you move away from this adorable Juggernaut? Because he will to a reaction to attack you.
No, I was moving to him.
Oh, you're going to this guy. Got it. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Go for it.
Well, let me get my Rage. All right, reckless.
Ooh, 19 is enough.
Okay. Now, is it a giant thing? Does it proc for a strength saving throw or no?
No, it is a construct. It is not a giant.
Okay. Right.
But when you hit it, it extends its spikes, dealing 2d8 points of piercing damage to you in response to you hitting it.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah. Here, I'll post the ability. There we go. Okay. You may attack again if you'd like.
Let me do my Divine Fury.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
9,
yeah.
And then I'll attack him.
Nice.
Holy shit! Okay. All right. Very nice. Okay, you tear into that dude. Parts are flying everywhere. Sparks are flying everywhere. Steam is shooting out of broken valves. And upon that second hit, it does deal to you 2d8 more spiky damage. All right, so 8 more points of piercing damage.
All right, have that.
Okay. Anything else for Carrick Borgash?
Unless I got a short rest while I was with the Countess, now that's it.
Okay, yeah, no, there's definitely not time for that. All right. As your turn ends and we reach the end of the round, the eyeballs in the room decide to take an action. I need each of you to roll a d20. Whoever gets the lowest number will be targeted by one of its eye rays.
Oh
no.
Oh my god, Gyoza, no!
Alright, Gyoza. Got a random eye ray coming for you. Let's see. Random eye ray. I believe we roll a d10 skis for that. Let's see. Let me double check. Oof. It's been a long time since I ran a traditional beholder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? No, there's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Here we go.
Alright, see y'all guys later.
Oh, it ain't that bad. Beholders all or nothing. Beholders are all or nothing. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Roll a dexterity saving throw. Because of the size and strength of this beholder, the DC is a 20.
And dexterity save there.
Okay. So, as anyone who's fond of Beholder knows, there's a number of rays that require dexterity. Death Ray, Disintegration Ray, Petrification Ray, or the gentlest of all, the Slowing Ray. You are slowed. So your speed is halved, you can't take reactions, and you can only either take an action or bonus action on a turn, not both. It is a lingering effect, so you can make a saving throw at the end of each of your turns to try and end it. So that's not too bad.
Yeah, and I got Long Strider, so that helps.
Yeah. All right. And we are at time with plenty more to do, so I think we'll end right there with you guys battling above a building-sized beholder against a bunch of crazy steampunk juggernauts with some Eldritch Horror giants thrown in for seasoning. Also, there's the matter of the dragon that you left for dead. So it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Oh yeah, while the castle's being attacked by a quote-unquote storm of vengeance from a CR20 genie. So, yeah.
To be
Good
fair, I was the one that left the dragon for dead.
That's true. It's true. Whew. All right. Good stuff,
but when
guys.
I did it, I was under the influence of the Countess. This is such a clusterfuck.
I think he does do it pretty good. I think it's pretty good. All right. So I guess we will be playing next week. And one way or the other, you will either succeed or fail next week. And then the outcome of next week will then impact the final adventure in the series, where you go up against the Dodd Kong and his foul machinations involving the Void. So, yeah. All right. Announcements tomorrow night. Princess Heist. Super duper excited about it. I made the maps myself. Jazz got a bunch of art done. It looks fantastic. Castle's all set up in Foundry. Populating it should be a lot of fun. Sunday morning, we're running Princess Heist with a different group, so it'll be interesting to see how each group handles the heist. It's a sandbox heist adventure, so you don't get to leave the area, but you get to tackle it however your group decides is best. So I'm very excited about both of those games coming up. Let's see. I guess we didn't start Friday Night Magic on the server tonight, but that's a thing that people have been talking about starting. So basically get together, tabletop simulator, playing some Magic, like on the server. Might be pretty fun. And gosh, anybody else have any announcements? Any projects you're working on? Any games you want to shout?
Are we going to be playing Wilder Myth tomorrow morning, or was that?
No.
Do we not have everyone?
Yeah, everyone's got stuff. So I know Volpe ended up having time to do it because they were moving, but now I had already planned around doing Princess Heist work, and I don't know. So I don't know, and I think Stone's got his kid, so it just didn't work out. But next Saturday we could definitely plan to play some Wilder Myth, which was super fun. Yeah. All right. Anybody else? Nope. Go once.
Oh
go twice.
Yeah, I degraded into into bishop.
Yeah, a little bit. There's been some stressful stuff with this adventure for sure. This is a very different feel than the first two adventures, which I was hoping for. So that's good. All right. So if you're playing Princess Heist tomorrow, can't wait to show you what I came up with. Otherwise, enjoy your weekend, and I'll talk to you guys on Discord.
Thanks for the game.
Good night.
Night.
Thanks for running.
Next week.
Yep.
Bye.
Yep.